Check, check. Check one. Check, check. Check two.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, I think we're live. Are we live?
We are live.
Excellent. We're live. Welcome, everybody. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We are coming to you from a reasonably overcast, mild conditions today in Adelaide, South Australia. We've got a full day of APL, that's Australian Powerlifting League.
Yes, it is.
We've got 20 athletes today to get through. Split directly down the middle. We've got 10 guys, 10 girls. One or two juniors, I want to say, and maybe one or two novices. So thank you, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. We want to shout out our massive first sponsor, which is the host venue today, 618 Barbell in Poraka,
Yes.
South Australia. So if you're in the area, come on down and check it out, BJ. Thank you very much. This is a massive open space. Huge community vibe down here, and it's a very welcoming environment, so please come and check it out. While you're here, you can please come and grab a coffee from SOS Coffee, who are our regulars who often come and do our StrengthWorx events, and come and grab a coffee, buy a biscuit off them as well. So thank you, BJ. If you are tuning in at home, please let us know where you are tuning in from, who you're here to support, and most importantly, please let us know if there are any issues with the audio or the video. We want to make sure that this is the best experience possible for you guys at home, so please don't be afraid. Use the live chat. Let us know if anything goes wrong. If you can't hear us or something doesn't look quite right, please tell us. Otherwise, let us know any memes, what your personal best is, if you've ever seen a barbell before. If you haven't, please let us know. My name is Adam. I'm from Raven Sports Australia. I'm joined by Dino, who is the co-owner of StrengthWorx. Thank you for Dino for inviting me again to this opportunity and
Anytime.
for running the live stream. This is very exciting. So please let us know, Dino, how you're feeling today.
Oh, mate, I'm feeling great. Always very excited for an APL event down here at 618 Barbell. It looks like they have everything loaded, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling excited. We have a few different angles here for you today, so the competition's just getting started. Here's our little side cam, so as people get ready, as they get some chalk on, we're going to be able to see them walking in. As you see, we got the got the strut going on in the middle there, and then obviously we have our main cam. So the bar is loaded first. We have Taryn, and she is opening at 105 kilos for her squat.
Thanks, Dino. And for anyone who's new to the sport, we've got a full day of SBD, which stands for squat, bench, deadlift. Every athlete has 3 attempts of their first attempt at a squat. Then we'll take a short intermission, and then we'll break to the bench and then to the deadlift. So, like I said, we've got 2 flights. The first flight is women, second flight is men. We'll go through all 10 athletes for their squat, and then we'll swap to the bench. For those who are not aware of the sport or who are new to the sport, who are tuning in for the first time, maybe don't understand what's happening, I'm also an intermediate novice. So I will be the guy asking all the questions, and Dino will be playing the role as our sensei today, who'll be answering all of our questions. So please, if you have any questions at home, let us know in the live chat, and we'll try and answer them. We've obviously just jumped into our first attempt, so as you can see here on the screen, we'll just explain a little bit about the overlay. You can see the name of the competitor. We can see I believe it's their age, whether they are wearing sleeves or wraps, which is what's around their knees.
Around their knees, yep.
And I can't quite see, what's the last bit there? Is that
The last one is the division they're in, so
Yes.
these guys are in open, so they're age
Excellent.
division.
Yeah.
And as you can see, they're just getting started now. We're just having a little bit of the HDMI problems at the moment, but that's okay. There we go. Very easy opener there from Jasmine. That was 110 kilos, so a great attempt there from Jasmine.
Also, just want to give a quick shout out to Denise from United in Strength. So this is her competition that she organises called United in Strength Classic. This is number 2. We also hosted the first one here at 618, I believe, last year. She wanted to just give a shout out to StrengthWorx, obviously, for running the live stream. She wanted to shout out BJ for the host venue as well. But yeah, keep in touch, because there'll be plenty more competitions coming your way. This is an APL Australian Powerlifting League national qualifier. We have some events coming up next year in Melbourne and Sydney. First one being in Melbourne, which is our tested raw competition, as Diane comes in for her first attempt.
Yes, and Diane is opening here at 112.5 kilos. She is in opens and masters 50 to 59 division today.
Excellent.
So our first masters lifter. Really nice unrack, really nice and stable. And a nice big squat. She hits depth nicely. Yeah, there you go, very nice. Love to see it. 3 white lights there 3 white lights. Love to see it.
Roland Key says, this is awesome. Thank you, Roland. Let us know where you're tuning in from and who you're supporting. Apologies for the slight delay. Just having some frame issues on the cam. Hopefully it will be resolved shortly. Yeah, so we've got some we've got some national events next year. Melbourne tested them raw on the 25th and 27th of September. We've also got the Sydney Opens, 11th to 13th of September, as part of the Oz Fitness Expo in 2026. So this is what they're competing for, looking to qualify for the national event next year. So we've got a mix of athletes of different varieties, like you said, masters. I think we've got a junior or two, and we'll have to see how they go.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you said, we've got those massive national events next year. They're holding that back at the Melbourne Convention Centre, so back to back there. So another huge venue for APL, which is always awesome to see. And now we have Emily here opening at 115 kilos. And we're going to see how she puts this one down. That was a real deep squat. Fantastic work there, Emily. That's great. She trains out at SSC underneath Dom, I believe. Dom is one of the more, probably one of the more experienced coaches around. He's been at SSC for a while now, and he's been doing really, really well there and taking off up there.
Excellent. SSC being Southern Strength and Conditioning. Is that right?
Southern Strength and Conditioning up at Seafood, not Seaton, Seafood. So about an hour away from where we are.
Excellent.
You can see we just have some limitations of the software at the moment, where if the weights are being changed, sometimes that will change to the different view. But it's already back, so we have Sky now opening at also 115 kilos.
Excellent. And for those playing at home, obviously you can see we have the overlay of the live stream with the cam of us and obviously the athlete and the division and age. We've got some lights here that will determine whether the lift is successful. We'll try and keep an eye on that, but it's not in the best spot. So hopefully we'll be able to keep you informed of whether or not the lifts are successful. There's basically a light system, which is 3 whites means they've succeeded, 2 whites means they've succeeded, and 1 white means they've not succeeded. That's a nice deep squat there from Sky.
Perfect, Sky. There we go. Really good. Sky used to train down at StrengthWorx with us, but now she trains here primarily with 618 barbell. But still training under the method strength, which is
Joshy.
Fantastic. There we go. Oh, he's got a custom shirt for today. Oh, I love to see it. I just caught that out the corner of my eye there. I'd love to see a custom shirt.
Excellent. So bear with us. If we don't inform you of whether the lift was successful or not, apologies. It's not because we don't want to tell you. It's just that it's quite difficult to tell from our angle and where we're limited in terms of our viewing. So I can see the lights from here, but I may forget. As we have another StrengthWorx member, Eleanor, coming in for her first attempt. At
117.5 kilos. Nice. There we go. Knees buckled a little, but I think the depth and everything was great.
3 white lights.
There you go.
Excellent. So that's nice, successful there. So we've got some people tuning in. Roland from Morford Vale. Emily is his daughter from SSC. Trinity says, "Let's go Sky." So thank you for tuning in and supporting the athletes. Like I said, let us know. Give us some woohoos in the chat and where you're tuning in from. If you want to see anything, maybe a replay or a slow-mo, I think we may be able to get that going for you at some point. Maybe right now, but let's see who's up next.
All right, getting set up here. We have Anissa at 122.5 kilos. Getting set. Really taking their time, which is exactly what we want to see.
How long do they have to do it?
They have 60 seconds from when they are called to start their lift. So when they say the bar is loaded, you have 60 seconds.
Excellent.
That was a successful 3 white lift there. 3 white lights.
Awesome.
Nice, easy openers for everyone so far. No one has missed an opener yet, which is awesome to see.
Excellent work. Now, if you're a novice like me and you have no idea what the hell to look for, the squat is kind of mostly about your depth and about how low you go. So you need to make sure that your hips are beneath your knees, I believe is the hip crease of where it sits on the hip needs to go like
lower than the tops
than
of the
90,
knee. Lower than the tops of the knee.
Lower than the tops of the knee. Thank you. They also need to make sure that the bar doesn't
dip.
Which means as they're going down, as they're going up, it can't go down again like this and go back up again. It needs to be a nice smooth movement all the way up.
A continuous movement.
The feet need to be stationary?
Yes. You cannot be wobbling your feet around or moving your feet once you've got the squat command. So before you have the squat command, you're almost free to do what you will. But once you have that squat command, you must stay in your current position.
Excellent. And I'm not sure if you can see there at home, but we've got a referee right in front of the lifter giving them the commands, which 3 whites on that one.
There we go, 3
Very
whites
successful.
there.
Denise there, I believe sorry, that's not Denise. Who's the head ref there at the front?
The head ref is Sarah.
Sarah, that's right.
Yeah, she's a multi-fed ref, which we love to see. So she helps as she can.
Excellent. Well, we need volunteers. We need people getting involved. So if you want to take up reffing, go and chat to Sarah. We could use a few more, I think.
Oh, for sure.
Big shout out to the spotters and loaders as well. The spotters being the people at the back and on the sides of the weight, making sure that if anything were to go wrong, they're there to catch it. And obviously the loaders who are there putting weights on and off the bar all day. So massive thank you to them. It's a very thankless job, and undoubtedly they lift far more than anyone today.
Oh yeah,
So,
all day, every day. When they're sitting there lifting non-stop, it is hard work, and you're twisting, you're contorting yourself, and you're out there all day. So it really, really takes a toll on your body. But now we have Sandra coming up with 130 kilos. A great opener here for Sandra.
we've got some feedback. Can the attempts please be made visible on the live feed? The box in the corner is really small. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Team May, because we've got the main cam as the attempts.
I will be getting the attempt weights up.
Yes, sorry, the weights.
Sure.
Sorry, the weights of the attempts. Yes, we'll make sure that happens. Yeah.
Yeah, we can get them up for sure, but we can't see the future or past attempts. That's just the limitation of using open lifter, unfortunately. But that top right-hand box, that is in preparation for where we get a small break, and then I can just chuck the weights back up there for you.
Yep, so bear with us now. We've gotten through most of the intro. We've shouted out everyone we need to. We'll try and keep you informed of what is actually happening. We've got our tech desk just to our left, so we do have a good view of what's coming and what to expect. So currently we've got Bianca coming in, and this is still first attempt, I believe?
Still first attempt.
We're 147.5 kilos.
Yeah, huge. Absolutely huge. It's great to have openers that fly. We haven't really had anyone that's failed one, or I think everyone so far has had 3 white lights.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
Which is always good to see. So they're changing some of the attempts here, which is fine. They're always within their liberties to do so. But I believe the bar is loaded here for Bianca.
So as we see Bianca coming in, like I said, at 147.5, we will endeavour to get the attempt numbers on the screen for you, but we can't do that at the moment, unfortunately. So just bear with us. I'll try and let you know and inform you when that's resolved, and I'll try and keep you informed about what the numbers are as Bianca looks nice and controlled.
All right, Bianca.
Boom.
Speedy. 147.5 kilos.
And if you're new to the sport, a bit of lingo for you. That one flew.
Something there happened on the platform that we missed. I think someone got a little smack to the head or something there. There was a bunch of laughter, so it's always good to see.
So nice 3 whites there. Thank you very much for tuning in. Like I said, let us know where you're tuning in from. Give us some memes or banter, any jokes in the live chat. Let us know if there's any issues at all, you want to see any improvements. We'll endeavour to get that sorted for you as quickly as we can.
Exactly.
But we love the chat, we love the banter. It keeps us going throughout the day. Like I said, we've got a full day today. We've got 20 athletes total, 10 women, 10 men. Flight A is all the women. And then Flight B, we've got the men coming later today. So keep us engaged, and we'll do our best to respond to you as we can. Now, I think we're still on our first attempts.
We are just getting into our second attempts for the women.
Excellent.
Which is always awesome to see.
110 coming up now.
All right, 110 kilos for Taryn. A little increase here. She's gone from 105 to 110, so probably trying to set up something nice for the third attempts. So again, 110 kilos for Taryn. Let's see. Go, very nice. Love to see it.
So I want to be keeping an eye out for Emily here as we've got Roland tuning in, representing SSC.
Oh, lovely.
We also want to keep an eye out for Sky. So a couple of crowd favourites already.
I love a crowd favourite. Love it when everyone kind of gets around them and actually supports everyone, because that is something that a lot of people, I think, put to the wayside or forget about, is the support to the lifters means so much. It really does. And some people don't don't get the support or they don't see the support. So if you guys put your support through here, we're going to be able to tell them. They're going to be able to see it on the live stream.
They're walking straight past us, so we'll just shout them out as we
Yeah.
got Jasmine coming in at 120. I'm sure she'd love a shout out if there's anyone out there tuning in.
And can we just give a little shout out again to Jasmine with the full color coordination? We've got the orange hair, got the orange SBD suit, orange sleeves, and I'm not sure what kind of belt it is, but it looks like a fire and roses belt, which is really awesome.
Nice.
I love to see some color coordination on these days.
Why not?
Well,
I mean, powerlifting's it's not a very pretty sport at the best of times, so you make what you can.
Exactly. You got to do what you got to do.
That's it.
All right, let's make this look a little nicer. Alrighty, so up next we have Diane Reeves opening, with her second attempt of 120 kilos, our first master lifter for today. Going to be a great day for the masters lifters, I believe, if everything goes as well as Deanne is. Or Diane, sorry, I sometimes get that wrong. So here we go. I like how she takes that nice big breath for her brace. Nice deep squat.
Obviously got a good coach.
Yeah, fantastic. There we go.
Nice,
looks like she's
successful lift.
Coached by Jack, and I see Coach Jack walking off just there.
All right.
Jack is one of the, it looks like by BJ. There we go, having a chat with BJ there.
Shouts again to BJ, the owner of 618. For our host venue today down in Paraka, if you're in the area, please come down and grab a coffee from SOS.
Absolutely.
It's a nice mild day, a nice breeze coming through the main doors. And there's plenty of people here spectating. Got a reasonably full house at the moment, separated into two rooms. We've got our main room for the spectators and the platform, and the warm-up room as we've got another attempt coming in at 120 for Emily.
Nice, there we go. Stood up right at the end there.
Repping SSC, making it look easy.
Making it look easy.
So yeah, if you're new to the sport, obviously I'm still a novice fairly, but I've done this a few times now. So, watching from New York, says the Get It Done gal. Thank you for tuning in. Please let us know what time it is over there. But yes, if you're new to the sport, we have the squat. Obviously, it's a very, what do they call it? I think these are all compound movements, but this one specifically is all about that depth. And you'll see some athletes with a bit of a wider stance, with a bit of a narrower stance. Maybe their knees are facing in, maybe they're slightly out. It just depends on your kind of physiology and your genetics, how you decide to stand. You've obviously got your knee wraps and sleeves that support their knees, just to help with that motion, because at the bottom it can be quite strenuous.
It can be, absolutely. We have Sky coming up now. Sorry about that. We'll get that set for you. There you go. We have Sky coming up with 125 kilos. Walking out, and just touching on what you're saying about the physiology of people, it's like you see a lot of different techniques. You see Sky here, she slightly leans forward before she gets started, and that tells me she probably has slightly longer femurs in comparison to her body.
There you go, 3 whites.
3 whites, very nice. There you go, a nice little cry there. I love to see it in the black and red from SBD.
Looking good, looking good.
One of the most popular ones from SBD, I'd say.
Nice, nice. And just a reminder as well, if you're just tuning in now, we've got our full flight of 10 women. We're into our second attempts on the squat now, as Eleanor comes in, another StrengthWorx member at 125.
Yes, 125. Huge squat here for Eleanor. She knows how to do it. She's getting set. Gets her core nice and tight. Big brace. And put your head up, put your head up. Yes, good. There we go.
Well done.
3 white lights. Phenomenal work there. That's what we love to see.
Excellent, excellent. Now again, just apologies for the slight technical issues with the camera slightly freezing every now and then, maybe a bit of flickering. We'll get that sorted for you in the break, so please stay with us. Hopefully it's not interrupting the flow too much. But just keep an eye on the depth of the squat as well. So you can obviously want to get as low as you can, but some people try not to get too low. They try to go just low enough so they don't have to work their way back up.
Exactly. Here we go. So we have Anissa here with 130 kilos. Really big here in the juniors. So that means she is 20 to 23 years old. Got Chef Maddie as the coach there on the left. Yelling out, waiting for the commands. Making sure she stays locked in. Nice deep squat. Oh, unfortunately, just didn't have it in the tank there. She come slightly up and then had to stop and come back down, unfortunately.
Good job by the spotters. Well done.
Really good catch there by the spotters. Love to see it. Next, we have Marissa up with 135 kilos.
Now, if you're failing your second attempt and you have set your weight, you can't go back down. You have to remain at the weight that you've nominated. And for scoring purposes, it takes the total score, a total weight from all three of your lifts, and it takes the highest one. So let's say I do 3 attempts, one at 120, 130, and 140. If I hit my 140, then that counts towards my total score. So we'll see here, Marissa at 135. Second attempts generally start to see where people are kind of pushing the limits a little bit.
Absolutely.
So you may see some failures coming in.
Yeah, this is where people start to push, and you can tell the ones that are looking for a much bigger third because they might have a slightly larger jump for their second, and some people like to go for a smaller jump. For example, with our next lifter, not to take anything away from Marissa here. Go. Good fight there, really good fight.
Judges would give that one, yep.
That's great. Just for example, our next lifter, Sandra, she is taking a 15 kilo jump, where some of the other lifters are only taking 5 to 7. So it looks like her third attempt is going to be probably closer to your 155s.
Yep.
Because you've already made that 15 kilo jump first, so you will have a smaller jump next. You'll probably find the ones that did a smaller jump in the second, if it went well, might have a bit of a larger jump for their third. But that's where, you know, it's not nationals. It's all about qualifying right now. But at nationals, that's where the tactics come in, where you might post a higher third, because you can change your third attempt. You might post a higher third, get the next person below you or, you know, similar to you to post an even higher squat and hope that they go, they've spent their load or they don't hit their lift. And then you can drop yours back down, hit the lift, and now you've knocked them out because they've just failed a lift.
Excellent. No, thanks for the insight here. We got Sandra coming in at 145, I believe that is.
145, a 15 kilo jump from 130 to 145.
Roland just shouting out, thanks, nice work to the commentators. Thank you, Roland. We appreciate that.
Great
so obviously, Roland, as Sandra gets 3 whites there, please, Emily is obviously training at SSC and competing today, who you are supporting. Have you ever done a deadlift before? Please let us know. If anyone's got any totals they want to post. My total in my my novice comp was like 402.5 or something like that, I think.
I think so.
Yeah, this is a very accessible sport. As you can see, we've got people who are in junior division 23 all the way up to masters division, which is 45 or 50 plus, I think I want to say.
Yes, it is,
Yeah. So, you know, it's one of those sports that's very inclusive, very welcoming to everyone. Doesn't take much to get involved. Just got to have the bravery to do it, really.
Yeah, you just have to start. That's the main thing, is just starting. A lot of people think that the barrier of entry can be high because you see some of these girls come out, like Bianca here, with their second attempt at 157.5 kilos. That's huge and can be quite intimidating for some. But the barrier of entry is so low, you can just start. You've got some people coming in squatting with 60 to 70 kilos, and you've got others coming in squatting over 150. So it's really just open to anyone. You don't have to be a certain level of strength to start. You can start whenever you like.
That's right. And there's also a lot of different individual categories. So you've obviously got your weight. I believe you have your age.
Yep.
And then you've got which type of knee support you prefer to wear.
Yes, exactly.
And then different federations will have their own rules. 3 whites for that one for Bianca.
That was an awesome lift.
As we move into our third attempts for the squat, so yeah, you know, it depends on kind of what your preferences are, but there will be room for you. You may end up competing in your own division on your own, but that's okay. You can always compare yourself to your competitors and compete against yourself. That's the main takeaway, I think, is that most people feel like they have to be like Alex, who squats 300 and whatever, which I witnessed recently, whereas my squat was about 140, you know, and someone like Alex, who's extremely capable, has been in the sport for a long time, very accomplished competitor. You know, there's no shortage of support and appreciation for someone like me who's just joining. I think he appreciates the opportunity.
Absolutely. Yeah. Just watching that one again a couple times there from Bianca while we wait for the next lot of squats. So here we go. I think they are ready to go.
So we're going to our third attempt now. We'll do these 10 attempts. Don't be surprised if you see some fails. Don't be surprised if you see some PBs. This is where people start to send it.
All right, Taryn, 115 kilos, third attempt. So 5 kilo jumps all the way along the board here. Make sure her belt is done up. That's a key thing there.
It's important.
Yes, it is very,
very
important. And as you were just saying, this is where people start to push. This is where people really start to try and test their limits. So Taryn, 115 kilos. Methodical, keep pushing.
Excellent.
Hey, 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Fantastic work.
And again, just for those newbies out there, if you're wondering what the hell we're talking about, 3 white lights, what does that mean? Each lift is determined on a scoring system of 3 lights, white or red. There are 3 judges on either side, so 2 are on either side, 1's at the front. They will be scoring based on their parameters, so whether it's depth, whether or not the bar dips, or something else. And they will just flick a switch that will turn a light on. If it's white, it means they agree that the lift was successful. If it's red, that particular aspect has failed. If you make 3 or 2 whites, you succeed. If you get 1 white, then you failed. 1 red obviously meaning that it may be just like a small technical discrepancy, as Diane comes in at 125. So if you see us say, yay, 3 whites, it's because it's a clean slate and they've just succeeded.
Exactly, and we'll tell you 2 to 1, or just 2 to 1 either way, or obviously 3 reds or 3 whites. Here we go. We have Diane here, 125 kilos. Good. Keep pushing. Very nice, successful lift there. 3 white lights. Fantastic work. A really nice fight there on that one.
Well, that one was deep.
It was very
deep. She got low.
She got very low. Fantastic work.
You can tell some like to go really deep and then they bounce off the bottom.
Yes.
Diane definitely just not wanting to, make any doubts about it for the judges, just going as low as she can. Why not?
Absolutely.
Pushing those hip flexors to the limit.
For me, that's the way I see it. If you're not making it obvious to the judges that you have hit depth, then you haven't hit it.
They might get you on a technical.
They will get you. They will. That's the way I like to think, is that not that they might, but they will.
That's right.
So you got to sink it. You really do. Leave nothing in the hands of the judges. And another way you can kind of put their mind at ease as Emily comes in here at 127.5. Fantastic. 3 white lights. That's a great grind there.
Well done, Emily.
That's great. And so a tactic you can use to kind of trick the judges slightly, not intentionally, but slightly, where you have your opener really light and you sink it really deep, stupidly deep. In the judge's mind, they now think, oh, I don't have to watch this person for depth. Their first squat was immaculate. So if you come out on the second and you're maybe not as deep as your first, they might just, that's fine.
Yeah.
But if you bugger up your depth on your first attempt, they're watching you like a hawk.
Yeah, right.
They know that they need to watch you.
Okay.
So we have Sky coming back in at 130 kilos now. That is another 5 kilo jump. So it looks like we've gone 10 and 5 kilo jumps here. So 125 to 115 to 125 to now 130.
Now, I tell you, compared to a lot of other sports, powerlifting is somewhat simple, but it's good to hear about those tactics and manipulation of the judges. If you can get away with ethical cheating, just going really deep on your first attempt and just making it look like you're going to do that every time, why not?
Exactly, why not?
Sky.
Go Sky, go Sky.
Very
Fantastic.
Nice. You're going to see 3 whites there for Sky as the SSC crew showing us that Southern strength. Big smile there, happy with that. Really awesome.
Fantastic work. 3 whites there.
Shout out to Joshy there, Method Strength, bringing the Southern Strength and Conditioning crew down. So again, we've got about halfway through our 3rd attempt for our squats for the first flight of women. We'll be sorting out some technical issues in the break, so please stay with us if we just disappear at the end of this lift. All
right, Eleanor coming in at 130 kilos, training out of StrengthWorx. Love to see her there. She's been putting in the work. She's been working real hard. Come on, Eleanor. Come on, punch it. That's unfortunate. That's okay. She will still have a good day moving forward, I have no doubt. She comes off smiling and says, that's all right.
We love sending it.
We love sending it. We really do.
Why not?
Why not? Exactly. But yes, like we said, as soon as we go from... it looks like we have some people running around. This may be a national record coming up. Is this one? Bianca is going to go for a national record. How fantastic. So The current national record's 165, and she's going to go for 167.5.
Nice.
But now we have Anissa with 130 kilos. She's got the call to take her time. So she's got to really focus, get that core tight. Come on. That looks deep to me. Oh, they got the call to take it, unfortunately. That's okay. Just a quick note on her shoes. I quite like her shoes. She's wearing some Nike Romeros. They're Olympic weightlifting shoes. They help with your depth. They make the difference between. For me, they made a massive difference with. Now I don't even have to try for depth. I just hit it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like squatting on your toes almost.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Cool. The thing about the records as well, as you mentioned, our finalist for today will be attempting a record. Jasmine coming in at 135 for now. But because the sport is still growing, obviously there's a lot of people competing at the higher end, which means the pool of athletes is quite low. Yeah. Especially at the higher levels, it means that those records are achievable in your division. So if you give it a go, and you're relatively successful, you might just end up on the side of a national or a world record. So
which is phenomenal.
Yeah, I've seen it happen constantly.
Yeah.
Almost every event I've been to, there's been a record.
Absolutely, and that just kind of shows the state of powerlifting right now. Now we have Jasmine, like we said, 135 kilos. Wow, there we go. That's how you want a third attempt to look. Yeah, right. That was phenomenal. That was great. Little dance there.
Very nice.
There we go. That's great. I reckon if they had an award for best dressed, I reckon she's got it, mate.
Excellent.
Bloody completely coordinated there. All right, our next lifter, Marissa.
I've just got a nice view of the warm-up room just on my right-hand side here. Just to give you an idea of what it's like. We've got the main shed door open with the breeze coming through, the coffee guys out the front. And the squat racks are loaded because the boys are all getting ready for their flight later in the day.
Absolutely.
Just doing a few reps in. Lots of chalk flying around.
Heaps of chalk.
Lots of plates on the ground, which I don't know if they should be on the ground, but anyway.
Hard to get up.
Whatever.
All right, Marissa at 140 kilos. Come on. We've actually got a pretty packed crowd too. I reckon we've got about 50 odd people here, maybe 60. All the chairs are full. Got some hard techno going on in the background. Ooh, Jesus. All right, just a really good catch there by the spotters and loaders. I can see she almost tried to dump that one, but she stayed with it. Just a quick reminder to everyone that one of the main rules for the lifters for squatting is no matter what, you must stay with the bar.
Don't let go.
Don't let go. You're lucky. We are lucky that we have someone like Nando in there who can bench over 200 kilos. So catching 140 isn't too bad for him. But anyone else, I think that probably would have flung them forward and made them face plant. So we're very lucky to have someone like Nando's at the back there. It was a good catch.
Now, if you are going to drop it, is it better to fall backwards or forwards?
Oh, geez, that's the question, isn't it? That's the question. If you are going to fall, the only advice I can give you is just stick with that bar and trust the spotters to rip it off you.
Gotcha.
If you're by yourself, it's better to fling that bar backwards and you jump forward.
Yeah, gotcha.
But the most ideal is in a situation like this where you have all the spotters and loaders available.
Yes.
Now we have Sandra coming in at 155 kilos.
Second last attempt for this flight of squats. We're moving into our bench with a short intermission.
I think we'll go straight into the men, for the squats.
Oh, excellent.
I reckon.
All right, cool.
I think that's what we'll do. Go. Oh,
Very
nice grind there on the third attempt.
3 whites for that one too.
Great work, Sandra.
That was a big round of applause. A nice hug for the coach there.
Huge. And now, I didn't actually have something prepared for this, but we now have the national record for Bianca, 167.5.
So this is a big deal. National record attempt, 167.5. Here we go. She comes out to the platform now. Takes her time, making sure the belt's right, plenty of support. Coach is right behind her. Bit of a hush. Spud girl saying, go Bianca. Let's see it.
Let's see how she does. National record, 167.5 in Little Adelaide.
And the guys
setting
are coming
records.
in, just finishing their warm-up, just having a gander over here, see what's going to happen.
All right, come on, Bianca. 167.5 in sleeves. Opens junior division 20 to 23 kilos. We have everyone packed around this door here to our right. Oh, everyone's leaning out. Everyone's watching. Come on, Bianca. Go on, push it. Oh, wow.
I think that's a record.
3 white lights for a national record. Massive celebration there from the ladies. Holy shit,
Yeah,
is the
pumped.
call.
Nice.
Alrighty, I'm just going to
Awesome
quickly
stuff.
try and get these scores up, I reckon.
So yeah, it looks like that's our first flight for the girls done with the squats. Now looks like we are just going to head straight into the boys now, which is cool. We'll get those out of the way. So bear with us with the video technical issues. Like I said, we're just a bit of an HDMI cable problem, I think, so you might see a bit of flickering, a bit of lagging. Just bear with us. We'll get to that into the intermission. Now we've got 3 full lifts here today. We've got the squat, the bench, the deadlift. Squat followed shortly by bench, followed by deadlift, which is usually the most hyped lift of the day. So if you're just tuning in now, tune in for the whole day. Stick around for those deadlifts, because that definitely is what gets the crowd going. Definitely what gets those world record attempts looking nice and crisp. As we've got Conrad opening for us in his first attempt at 135. Well done to all, absolutely. We've got a nice, good spread of competitors today. Varying ages and abilities. Oh, Conrad making no doubts about the depth on his first attempt with 3 whites on that one at 135. We've got Josh coming up at 150 on his first attempt. Thank you again for the loaders and the spotters doing an immense amount of work with those red plates. Absolutely tiring. They'd be lifting tons of weight all day. Big shout out to 618 Barbell, our host venue in Paraka, South Australia. If you're in the area, come and check it out, grab a coffee. Also, we've got Get It Done Gal from New York. Let us know what time it is in New York right now, please. As Josh at 150. As you can see, our attempts coming up on screen for you now. Keeping his head down. Making that one look easy for 3 whites as well.
All right.
A few pretty big jumps here. So we've gone from 135 to 150 now to 170 for our first attempt.
Huge, absolutely huge. We have some massive lifts in here today.
One thing I always wonder is whether or not we're going to see some epic totals. For the boys, you'd be looking at, what, 600 is a good total, or a pretty big one? Maybe 700?
A good total to qualify for nationals is around the 700.
700 for the boy? What about for the girls?
For the girls, you're looking at around your 400s, like mid to high 400s to 500.
Yeah. All right, gotcha. So we'll be keeping an eye on the totals
That's
as
for
we go.
a great total, depending on the weight class. If you're looking at to qualify for nationals, you're probably looking at like 40 kilos, 350-ish to around 450-ish, which is still a fantastic lift.
Yeah.
Nonetheless. So here we go. We have Stuart Bevan coming up. Stuart's been doing these comps for a while now. Love to see Stuart out here. So he's getting set with 170 kilos. Here we go. The big Stu.
We got some big lads.
170.
It's a long way to the ground.
Oh, yeah. There you go. He stands up.
3 whites.
Fantastic work, Stuart. That's what we love to see. Next, Ben Frost.
I'm just curious about how their knees kind of like buckle inwards. Is that a physiology thing, or is that just like a stance thing? It looks uncomfortable, but I think that's just what happens.
It's a bit of both.
Yeah. Okay.
Some people see it as weakness, so they don't have the ability to push their knees out per se. It can be quite prevalent in squatters that are wearing sleeves or wraps that they're not used to, so it ends up pushing their knees back and in. but you'll see the more experienced lifters, especially at the heavier weights, they tend to push their knees out a little bit more and keep that out as a nice strong pillar, because you want that nice femur over the top of the tibia there. See here, like that. You just see how much easier that is.
3 whites for Ben.
That's great. Really good stuff, Ben.
Okay, so so you can use it as almost a prompt, I guess, or a trigger.
Yeah, you're right.
That's epic. Amy's just tuned in and said it's 7 p.m. Saturday night New York time. She's watching the future. Yeah, true. Well, welcome. Thanks for tuning in.
Watching the future. We'll let you know if anything happens.
Yeah. So far, so good. I think the world is still
going.
Together. You know, it hasn't ended yet. Thankfully.
Not yet.
Well, thankfully, that's a bit. Yeah, I don't know. All right, so as you can see, there's quite a large number of jumps here in terms of the total weight. We've got Tyler at 190 now, and you can see they're all very, very big lads in the open division. Some choosing to go with sleeves on the knee, some going with wraps. As a novice, I prefer to use raw sleeves. The wraps are a bit tight. As he goes down nice and deep, pushing up nice and strong, nice controlled movement. Very well done from Tyler. 3 whites there. Now, if you're watching and you're thinking, wow, that looks easy, definitely not. It doesn't mean that it's not accessible for somebody who's thinking about getting into the sport, but yes, it is quite a challenge. But, they want to make sure their first lift is at least on the board so that they can score. So the first one is more of a test to see how their warm-up's gone, how their preparation's done, see how they're feeling. You won't see too many people fail on their first attempt. It's usually their tester. So if it looks easy, that's why.
Exactly. They're just putting it out there. It's always a good confidence booster too to get something out on the board. So here's 195. Tom Stewart, my big man here. Tom Stewart, 195 kilos.
We got Tommy coming from StrengthWorx. He's King of the Creek, they call him.
Here we go. King of the Creek. Fleurus strongest man. 195 kilo opener. Getting set. Nice big breath in. Good man. Get set. Missed the squat command. But he got given
2 whites.
2 white lights.
Just jumped the gun a bit early on that one.
Yeah.
Probably a bit of nerves there, but managed to post the score nonetheless.
Tom.
Dean's just going to go say hello to his athlete. Just putting in his secondary weight there. Dean's also the coach of some of these athletes as well. David Buchan tuning in. Bendigo's watching. King of the Creek hailing from Bendigo. My brother and sister were born in Bendigo, so thanks for tuning in. That's something that we've gotten to know each other on. As Trent comes in, big 200, nice round number here. One of the better younger competitors that I've seen, 20 years of age in sleeves. Beautiful, making it look nice and easy there. So thank you, David. Yeah, we've got Caitlin in the crowd as well. Has been contributing to our netball program. Very reliable member for us. Playing with the girls on Monday nights. Very handy defender, I've got to say. As he makes it look easy with 3 whites there. We're coming up to our 3rd last attempt for our squats in our first round. So like I said, if these look a bit easy, well, it's because they're just trying to test out their numbers, see how they feel. I'm sure you'll see a lot more struggle in the 2nd and 3rd attempts, but this one's all about posting a score. So we're seeing that now.
All right, just had to give a little backhand to Tommy. Wait for that damn start command, boy.
There's so much to think about. There's
so much.
You forget the one thing that matters.
Yes, exactly.
Cameron coming in at 205 now. 18 years of age in sleeves.
All right, Cameron.
Beautiful.
Wow, that was a great squat. And that is a tall man. That is a very, very tall man.
Very tall man. Long way to go to get down. So you wonder why they chose this. You think they might be better at volleyball or something. But anyway.
I think you're right.
Just whatever.
Massive, like 6'3", I reckon.
Yeah.
Big man. 6'3", 6'4", huge.
We've got another StrengthWorx crew coming out. Also trains at 618, I believe. Zane at 220 kilograms.
Huge.
This is a fairly good number.
He trains at 618 and at StrengthWorx, both StrengthWorx every now and then.
Zane hailing from Queensland. Just moved to Adelaide recently for work. I'm expecting this one to move reasonably quickly, and I'm expecting him to see him shake the shit out of this squat frame.
He is excited, ready to go.
Is he going to do it?
Don't think he is, not yet.
Oh,
there you go, bit of a chest bump. There it is. 220 kilos.
Said it gets him in the right mindset.
In the junior division.
That's unreal.
It's crazy. 10 kilos of weight for every year is alive, eh?
Yeah, great, dude. Junior? Is he really a junior?
Yeah.
That's funny
yeah.
as, actually.
20 to 23.
Whatever.
Here we go. He's getting set. Nice big breath there.
How do you rate the fit?
I love it. I love it.
In the maroon?
In the maroon.
Queensland?
Oh,
Nice,
baby.
Zane.
That's what we love to see.
We got
big
3
dog.
whites there for Zane. Good starter.
3 white lights for the biggest of big dogs. Love to see it.
Again, if you're tuning in just now, we've seen our flight of women go through with their squats. We're into our men's second attempt now. I've got a full day of 20 athletes, 10 women, 10 men. If you're just tuning in, let us know where you're from and who you're here to support. We've got a few people tuning in already. But again, let us know some memes or banter. Give us anything. We love to hear the engagement. Love to see it. Keeps us going throughout the day because it's going to be a long day.
All right, now we have Taylor Smith, 265 kilo opener. Taylor Smith has been lifting for a while now. He's been around for a bit. We're having a little bit of problems with the combo rack. Well, while they sort that out, let's have a look at this last lift from Zane. I like how aggressive Zane gets with it. He gets under it, he pushes the rack around. He really makes sure this is my rack. You know, he lets everyone know it's mine. I'm going to push this around. It's all mine. So here we go, Zane. He gets set. I like the way he sets his feet. He's in his position, gets the squat command, and he treats the squat command how I believe you should treat the squat command, and that's as permission to start, not a demand to go. So you get given the start command, you can sit there, you can wait and go, okay, this is what we're going to do, this is how we're going to hit this rep, and then you hit the rep without freaking out or being like, oh, they said squat, I have to go. It's just permission to start. It's not necessarily...
Yeah.
Here we go. So we have racks in for Taylor Smith. This is a huge opener, 265 kilos out of 618 barbell, trained by Jack.
Bit of a hush over the crowd now. Everyone's recognising the sheer enormity of this one as a first attempt.
As a first attempt. I reckon he's going to go for 300 in sleeves today.
Yeah, right.
I reckon seems like that's what they're setting up. So here we go. Taylor's been given the squat command, takes the big breath, sinks it. Absolutely sinks it.
3 whites.
Just another Sunday.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. No fuss. Easy.
No fuss.
No
In
sweat.
and out.
Good job.
Love to see it. Here we go. We got Jack and Tyler there.
Coming back around now for our second attempts here. Conrad at 150.
Yeah, 150 for Conrad. That's a nice jump.
And you wonder why pounds are still a thing. You can imagine, I'm lifting 330.7.
Imagine trying to put that attempt in.
Yeah. Like, cool.
Try and do the mathematics on that one. Yeah. Conrad. I love the name, Conrad.
Yeah, it's a good, strong name.
Kilos. It is. 34 years old. Coming in ready to absolutely kill it. Again, shout out to the spotters and loaders. You just witnessed how much they have to do. They put all those weights on to get up to this top, and now they've got to strip them all back down from 265 to 150 and then back up again.
Yikes.
And then back down.
Yeah, yikes.
Conrad, 150 kilos.
Yeah, I mean, we need as many volunteers as we can get, but that makes me thankful that I'm sitting right here, because if I wasn't right here, I'd be probably over there loading or spotting.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. This hiding behind this screen is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Conrad. Been given the squat command, takes a nice sharp breath. Very nice. Nice, Conrad. That's the way to do it.
That's a good one. Nice. And 3 whites. Makes it look smooth.
Very smooth. Great stuff.
So the lingo here is up. That's a big one, because that's where you want to lift the weight.
You just want to scream up.
Go is another one.
Yeah, go, go, go. Big brace, big back.
Yep.
Don't stop.
Yep.
Keep pushing.
Yep. What's another one? Push. Push is a good one.
Yeah,
You know,
push,
this is a push.
Yeah. If you're from StrengthWorx, don't be a bitch.
Yeah, don't stop fucking around. That's a good one.
Stop fucking around.
Yep.
That's a favourite there from Chief Nando there, where he sees someone do a rep, it's not that great, he will walk over and politely say, stop fucking around.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the next rep is immaculate.
Yeah, I did the novice comp. I did my third. No, it might have been the GPC States, and then I did 150 squat. And he's like, "You could have done 170." I was like, it was only after. It was a very quiet suggestion. I was like, "Yeah, okay, all right, leave me alone."
Leave me alone. Mate. Come on.
I tried.
He just wants your true potential
I know,
to shine.
and he can see it, I'm sure, but whatever.
Josh, 162.5 kilos, nice and deep. He's still pushing and gets to the top of the rep there. Nice and easy. Again, sorry about the flickering there. Once we get to our intermission, I'm going to try and rip out a new HDMI cord, see if that's going to solve our problems. Lucky you got the IT guy right here with you.
That's all right, man.
Perfect.
Well, look, we appreciate all the work put in behind the scenes from Dean from StrengthWorx, Cody, the cameraman as well. It's a lot of work, and sometimes things just don't go to plan, but hopefully we're live. Hopefully you can hear us clearly, and the little flickering and the pauses. Yeah, it's not great, but hopefully we're capturing most of what we're trying to capture here.
We are, and if you are experiencing quality issues too, don't forget on YouTube we do stream at 1440, but YouTube doesn't exactly put it in 1440, so you just change your own settings there and you should be able to get a good quality stream as well.
Nice.
But the flickering we can't help right now, but the moment I've got a spare hand, I'm going to run around like a headless chook.
Yep.
So Stuart coming in, been doing this for a while now, 180 kilos. I would like to see him put his head up a little bit. I made the mistake. There we go. Oh, and he's back down. Big brace.
Just checking the judge.
Just checking the judge. Oh, that big left knee buckle. 2-1. 2-1.
Judges are happy.
There we go. I like that. So I dare say on that, the judge on the side may have been depth or so. So we have Stuart coming over to put his new weights in. Next up, we have Ben Frost at 195.
Thank you for tuning in, everyone. Like I said earlier in the day, this is the Australian Powerlifting League national qualifying event. So we've got 2 events next year.
Massive events.
Melbourne Convention Centre,
Yeah.
believe it or not. Imagine, good luck filling that out.
Ooh.
That's pretty big.
Huge.
Yeah, massive event. APL quickly becoming one of the most well-recognised federations, I believe.
I believe so.
Yeah.
They're looking at, they always give out a generous amount of prize money. They have a lot of hype on their Instagram, YouTubes, and Facebook. They bring everyone up, they hype everyone up, and they're very fastly becoming one of, like you said, the biggest powerlifting fed in Australia.
I've heard of
now. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's good. Ben Frost.
Wow, stop it, Ben.
Very fast, mate. Very, very fast.
Yeah.
I'm going to quickly jump off to go talk to my athlete Tom to make sure he doesn't jump this command. So I'm just going to give him a little bit of hype. I'll be back.
No worries. We'll hear from you soon. Benny, I was going to say another bit of lingo there is that one flew. So if you see it going quite quickly, it means they're flying. That just means that the bar's moved up really quickly, which, you wonder whether or not they're actually competing or not. But again, this is a qualifying event, so they're competing against themselves, obviously wanting to make sure that they're qualifying for their division. But I think, I'm not sure what the criteria is for how many competitors are selected for qualification, but I'm sure we can find that out a bit later. If anyone knows exactly how the qualifications are done, please let us know. Tyler's coming in at 200 round as well, 32 years of age. Nice and controlled. Don't forget to wait for that squat command. You've got your front ref there. You can just see their right arm held in the air just to the left of the screen. Once that arm goes down, they can start their lift. Not mucking around with how low he goes there. Makes it look very easy. Judges are happy. Nice round of applause there for 200 round. Righto, Tommy, King of the Creek here. We've got Bendigo watching at home. I'm going to do the family proud. I'm expecting this one to move reasonably well as long as he doesn't jump the squat command this time. We want to make sure he's nice and in control, nice and patient. Tommy training out of StrengthWorx. Definitely looking at APLs next year as an event to consider if you're somebody who wants to get involved. You know, they've got their tested and open division, so you know, trying to make it very accessible. Obviously, really open for the juniors as well. This Tommy comes here at 2:15. Make sure it doesn't jump that command. Nice and controlled, nice and patient, Tommy. Let's wait. There we go. Judges are happy. King of the Creek gets it done at 2:15. Very nice. Good attempt. Maybe the stiff arm there. Shoulders a bit sore. Just putting in his next attempt, and we've got Trent also coming in at 215 kilos here. So plenty of support from Tom at home. Hopefully his shoulder's all right. A couple lifts to go for the day, so I don't want to see that hinder him too much. Trent, 20 years of age, making this first attempt look easy, so this second one should fly as well. Hoping this one moves nice and easily. Plenty of support here in the crowd. Room's filling up nicely. Still about 11 a.m. local time in Adelaide. Nice overcast conditions with a nice breeze coming through to keep those athletes cool as he grinds through that one a little bit, but judges are happy, I believe. Didn't quite catch that one. We've got Cam, our third second attempt. 225 kilograms. Again, thanks to Denise for organising, aka United in Strength. This is the United in Strength Classic II, hosted at 618 Barbell in Paraka. We've got people from all over Adelaide coming in to join in. Cam at 18 years of age, a big lad for 18. Nice and controlled, good depth. Judges are happy there, 3 whites. So the main thing obviously being depth. You want to get low enough, but I think, yeah, you can start to see on the second and third attempts as they start to push up through the squat, the bar may just pause slightly or maybe not move as well as it could. As long as the bar remains in an upward motion, then the lift is successful. So if the bar pauses and then remains going up, that's okay, as long as it doesn't drop down again. Just need to keep it on a steady upward motion. So you can pause a little bit, but as long as it doesn't drop down again once you've started. As we've got the big dog coming in, Zane, woof woof to himself at 235 kilos for a second attempt in the all maroon fit. Zane also is training out of StrengthWorx, the braids, 22 years of age. Nice and controlled. Very competent, very accomplished lifter, Zane. Good job, big smile on the face there, getting it through. 3 whites there, judges are happy, and you can see when they get to that mid-range of the motion, it does seem to just start to slow down or tense up a little bit. That's because that motion going from the ground isn't the hardest part, it's that midway point when they have to go to the top, you know, and you start to see the bar slow down, and it is a big mental thing, I think, especially with squat. A lot of the time, you know, I've competed in novice events. You probably can do more than you realise. It's just that the brain likes to give up very quickly. So, yeah, it's not as easy as it looks, but it is a big mental game. Taylor at 30 years of age, 280 kilograms now for his second attempt. This is the final second attempt for this flight, so then we'll go into our third attempts, then we'll move on to the bench. Hopefully we can get some of those technical issues for you sorted. Starting to feel that cool breeze coming through. It's really nice and mild here today. Thankfully not too hot. Last time I was here it was sweaty. This is a big 280 for Taylor. Big attempt here. Not familiar with Taylor, but I'm sure this one's going to go just fine. Nice and controlled. Waits for the command. Deep breath. Good wide grip there as well. Boom. Yeah, judges are happy with that one. 3 whites. Yeah, I think Dino might be right about Tay. He's looking maybe at 300 here. So going around now, this is our 3rd attempt, so don't be surprised if you start to see some failures or people going for their personal best, maybe a national record here and there. We've got a full day for you today, so stay tuned. Got a lot to get through. Really love to see Tay with a 300. If he can get his wraps on, I wouldn't be surprised. But again, shout out to the spotters and loaders. Those guys doing a mammoth amount of work. So many red plates throughout the day they have to pick up. We've got a few StrengthWorx guys at the back there. All right, so we've got our 3rd attempts here for Conrad. 160 is no joke. Taking his time. Good depth as a hush goes over the crowd. Nice. Pretty happy with that one. 3 whites. So we've got people from all over Adelaide, different ages, different weight divisions, different abilities. I think we've got quite a few seasoned lifters. I know Zane and Tom are definitely seasoned. Taylor definitely seasoned. So if you think about joining, think about getting involved, give it a go. There's no barrier to entry for age, or who you are, where you're from. It's one of the more accessible communities, more accessible sports that I've been involved in. Me personally, I'm more of a core athlete. I'm big into men's netball, mixed netball, and I started. Yeah, and I found that it was reasonably hard to get involved in terms of my own ability, but you know they don't judge you for how much you're lifting, which is the best thing about it, even though that is the whole point. Now we've got Josh coming in at 175, final attempt. Maybe depth on that one, I want to say. 3 reds there. Doesn't look like depth was quite there, unfortunately. Okay. Just getting the nod there from the coach being like, yep, that was definitely depth. Just need to make sure you're going low enough, basically. Stewart at 192.5, so just talking to the tech desk there, just making sure we're all sorted. The difference here is like you can see these squat racks, I believe they're called combos, quite different to some other federations that use the mono, so actually having to carry the weight out and back, which adds another layer of difficulty just from handling the weight. Good patience, maybe not quite there. Looks like he didn't quite get low enough, but then couldn't quite get the weight up anyway, so no surprises there for people pushing their limits on their 3rd attempt. No shame in there. This is where you want to do it. This is where you're training for. This is when you want to send it. So if you've got an attempt in there, just get it done. If you fail, big deal. Who cares? You've already got a score on the board. Thank you for tuning in. We're about halfway through our 3rd and final attempts for our squats. We'll be moving on to bench shortly after. We'll have a short intermission and we'll try and get some of these technical issues with the glitches on the screen and the pausing, get that sorted for you as soon as we can. If there's any other improvements you'd like to see, please let us know. We'll come back and we might have some trivia for you as well if you want to jump in and have a guess. We'll do some brownie points. As Ben at 210 now, he's made his first 2 attempts look quite easy. Crowd's filling out too as well. Got plenty of seats filled, people out the back as well, crowding the door to get in. as Ben gets super low. Nice and easy there for Ben. 3 whites there. Now he doesn't look like he's competing yet, so he's happy with that. Well done, well done. Nice dap there from the coach. Obviously super pleased with that. Tyler at 210 as well. See how this one moves. It's a hard act to follow there, Benny. Tyler at 210. 32 years of age. As you can see in the warm-up room behind me, or to the right of me, we're just getting the bench warm-ups done. Good depth. Push, push, push. Ah, bugger. Not quite, not quite. You can see there the judges giving him an opportunity to get the bar moving again. Volume's quite low. Thanks, Roland. Appreciate that. We'll try and sort that out in the break. Tommy, King of the Creek 220. Just hoping that shoulder's all right. Taking his time, nice and set. Coach Dino just making sure he's patient, waiting for the command. Don't want to jump it. Wait for that command. Good grind. Nice, Tommy. I'm going to go be happy with that one. 3 whites. Judges are happy as well. Good job. Got Trent coming in 220. One of the younger competitors today. So we've got a couple of juniors. Definitely on the heavier end as well for the boys. They're really showing these old lads how it's done. Expecting this one to go reasonably quick. I'm sure he'll make it look hard though for us. Yeah, there's a little bit of a struggle. Judges are happy with that one. 2 whites. Wendy B, go Tom. Tom's killing it. He's killing it. So we've got 3 more attempts left for the men, and that'll conclude our squats. So please stick with us during the intermission. We'll be back with you with bench. Probably maybe a 5-10 minute break. I'm not sure exactly how long, but yeah, we'll get some of these technical issues sorted with the volume and the picture. Cameron, 18 years of age, attempting 240 kilos on the 3rd attempt. That's more than half my total for all 3 lifts in one lift. I'm interested to see how this lad will do in the next 2. Beautiful depth. Nice grind as well. I think he did it. 3 whites, judges are happy. Nice. Beautiful work. Loved it. Loved it. Pumped. Absolutely pumped. So I think that the tactics here is that obviously, yeah, you want your total to be higher than everyone else's in your division, I guess, but you know, this is where you'll start to see people maybe just push themselves up in their total by maybe 5 kilos, maybe a couple of kilos here and there, just so that they can say that they're doing more than the boys before them, the girls before them. Now Zane coming in at 245. This is our second last attempt. Zane's not fucking about, as they say. Big crowd filling in now. Everyone all along the back. Seats are filled. Nice and controlled. And he's got a nice wide stance. Good control, good depth. Good boy. Judges are happy. Very pleased with that. That's some big dog energy right there. Good job, Zane. We've got our last attempt now. Taylor. 287.5. So please stick with us in the intermission. Like I said, we'll be back with you with bench shortly after this. We've got a full day to go through, so stick around. I'll be here. Dino might be here. Someone else might be here. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Big final attempt. Platform is ready for Taylor. 287.5, so not quite hitting up to the 300, but close enough, I'd say. Here we go, 30 years of age. Taking his time. He's got such a wide grip, even gripping on the outside of the rack there. And like I said, this is a difficult lift just in the fact they have to handle the bar backwards. Good control, good depth. Crowd's going crazy. Judges are happy as well. 3 white lights there. So some very solid third attempts there from the boys. Yeah, didn't see too many failures there in the end, which is fantastic to see. That concludes our squat. So thank you all for tuning in again. We'll be back with you shortly for our bench as well. Please stay tuned. Thank you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I think we're back now. As you can see, we've got the bench ready to go. We are here live from Adelaide, South Australia. We're in Paraka. We're at 618 Barbell Powerlifting. We are doing our APL, Australian Powerlifting League National Qualifying event for our national event next year in September 2026. Melbourne and Sydney. Thank you, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. My name is Adam. I'm coming to you from Raven Sports Australia. I should have Dino in here as my co-host, but we're getting started on our bench now. We just went through our squat, so if you're joining, we've got 20 athletes, 10 girls, 10 boys. We're going through 3 attempts of our bench, starting in our first attempts now. So thank you for tuning in. Hopefully the volume's a bit better. Hopefully the quality's a bit better without the flickering. Just let us know if there's anything else we can do to improve the experience for you if you're watching at home. We want to make sure our volume's nice and loud.
All right, we're back.
Crank the volume, motherfucker.
Cranked it.
Yeah.
It's cranked.
Excellent. All right.
I hope so.
Cool. Thank you again for tuning in. Just remind me where you're in from. We've got someone tuning in from New York. It's about 7:30 New York time as Bianca comes in. First attempt on the bench.
At 50 kilograms. Now a national record holder.
Yeah, national record holder on the squat. I think it was 167.5, I want to say.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, off to a nice strong start. Judges were happy with that one. So watching from home, if you're a novice, just like me, this one is a very technical lift. We have 3 commands that they've got to keep an eye out for. The first one is start. So once they've gained position with the bar above them, they need to be given a start command. As you can see, our run cam now getting a look at the athletes coming in. And then once they've gotten the start command, they can pull the bar down. When the bar is at its lowest point, they will be getting a bench command, which they need to wait for.
A press command.
Press, sorry. And then they need to rack it as well. So once they're at the top and it's controlled, they need to rack it back into the rack. So it's a start, press, rack. So very technical. If you're impatient like me, it's a lot to wait for. And Tommy as well. He'll be struggling with this one, I'm sure. But no, Tommy did well. He did well.
He did. So just a little update on Tom's health after Marissa does her bench here, 60 kilos in the open division. Here we go. Yeah, nice. Very nice bench. Love to see that. So yeah, Tom unfortunately had a shoulder injury during prep. It seemed to be getting better, and then after his first squat, it just went kaput. So we were just rubbing him out, making sure he can get back onto the squat platform. We're going to put up a very token bench of 60 kilos. He wanted to hit 130, so there's a little bit of a hit to an ego there, but that is the ups and downs of powerlifting. You get a 5 kilo PB on the squat. Unfortunately, the bench is not going to be there today, but he's still looking at like a 20 to 30 kilo PB on the deadlifts.
Right, okay.
So,
Bugger.
he's still going to hit some massive PBs. He hasn't bombed out.
Okay.
Just putting up a token bench, but I still think with his total, with the token bench, is still enough to get him on the platform.
Okay.
And possibly a smaller invite to nationals or a token invite to nationals as well, but it's always next year. But for now, we have Anissa here at 60 kilo bench. In the juniors 20 to 23 division. Thank you, Chef Maddie, for getting out of the way of the camera there. Very aware. And a very nice bench.
Well done, well done. So that's looking good. Like I said, a very technical lift, this one. A lot of cues to keep an eye on. You'll see as well when they're doing their setup, they're using this big arch on their back, which helps them reduce the range of motion required to get the bar down and then back up again. So obviously the less distance that you move the thing, the easier it is. So if you're fortunate enough to have the flexibility to be able to achieve an arch on your bench, then hopefully it'll be easier for you.
Yeah, absolutely. because the more mobility, like you said, you can bring the ribs up, you can push those shoulders back even more to bring that chest up. And if you've got short little T-Rex arms like me, all of a sudden the bench becomes relatively easy. But then the deadlift comes along and absolutely destroys me.
Yep.
So it's all to do with your DNA makeup. But here's Taryn, another 60 kilo bench. Very nice, very smooth, up and down.
Excellent.
That's what we like to see.
Judges were happy with that one with 3 whites.
3 whites.
Again, we're coming to you from 618 Barbell in Paraka, South Australia. We've got mild conditions, overcast, a lovely breeze coming through, keeping the athletes nice and cool.
And speaking of 618 Barbell, there is BJ on the right hand of the screen here, the owner of 618 Barbell, repping the merch as always, getting his client hyped, giving the last few cues that you need before jumping on the platform. I don't know about you and your experience when you've done both your novice and your sanctioned comps, but I always found those few seconds before jumping onto the bench or the platform, you kind of get this little bit of adrenaline kick. You're like, oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah, not really, not for me.
Not for you?
No.
You're quite stoic.
You try. No, I don't know. It's I try to maintain my levels of adrenaline. It's usually after.
No, that's completely fair.
Diane's at 62.5. Very patient, nice and controlled. You can see all 3 commands there. 3 whites, judges were happy, but no, I don't tend to feel it until after, really. Yeah. I think, I do enough mental work, just visualizing to myself and talking to myself, and like, it's not a big deal, it's fine.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I think I have the totally opposite approach.
Right.
I get completely hyped.
Don't think.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm known to slap myself in the face a little bit to get get the adrenaline going. I get my fight or flight response triggered, and I'm a flightless bird, so I have to fight, and I get into it as hard as I can. And again, if I was probably a bit clearer, sometimes I probably wouldn't make the mistakes I have made. But I've also hit weights that are well above my limit just by getting that adrenaline spike as well.
Yeah.
So there's always tactics. Some people like it, some people go nuts. I've seen people headbutt walls. Now, I would never recommend anyone give themselves a concussion before doing a strength sport. Or ever give yourself a concussion for that matter.
Yeah, right.
So
that's a unique approach,
Oh, yeah. Some people even, they put for squats, they put the knurling on their forehead and then scrape along to get under it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, personally, I find that one disgusting because you're putting blood on the bar for everyone else.
Right,
but,
right.
Maybe if you're a bit of a sicko, you might like it, but some people need it.
Yeah, interesting.
I definitely do not. I go enough with a couple of slaps.
Yeah,
but
right.
Here's Sandra opening at 67.5 for her bench. Opening 67.5 for her bench.
Yeah, one of our first attempts for bench at the moment. Usually rock through these pretty quickly.
Very nice, very clean.
Well done.
And something that's really cool about this comp, the APL UIS Classic II, is that we have a 50-50 split.
Yeah.
We have 10 males, 10 females.
It's was that
fantastic.
by design, do you know? Or was that
no, it's just people signed up. Yeah, it just happened that Denise puts on a very approachable comp for all levels, and she makes it quite accessible and friendly for everyone. Because I know it can be a pretty intimidating space. There are some monsters, men and women. So when you have a competition and you want a wider audience, you kind of have to I don't want to say lowering the standards because that's not correct, but being more open and being able to make those changes based on your audience, I think is ideal for powerlifting because it's such a small sport. So I think the future is what APL does and allows there to be rule changes and frequent rule changes to help and assist the athletes to make them feel comfortable and ready to go. Speaking of ready to go, Jasmine is ready to go at 70 kilo bench. She has her start command.
Cool.
What? That
nice,
was
Jasmine. That was a good one. 2 whites for that one, I think. Good enough.
2, 3.
2 reds. Sorry.
2 reds.
Yeah, no, accessibility is key, I think, if you're growing anything, and you're looking to get eyes on the sport or you're looking to get people in. Most people who are, when you think about growing a thing, if it requires people to be involved, then most of the people who are going to be new haven't done it before. So you have to have some level of support and safety for new athletes.
Absolutely.
And I definitely felt that, I think, like you said, it's very intimidating being around people who can throw you into the roof. But, they don't make, it's no fuss really. You can just jump in.
No,
no stress.
exactly. And something that APL has done, they've even made rule changes to their costume. The costume referring obviously to the soft suit, leggings, shirt and stuff that you can wear. But I'll talk about that after Sky has completed her lift. 70 kilos for her opening bench, which I must say we've got some real strong benches in today. It's a massive bench. You know, you're coming in here and the open division at the body weight of 73 kilos. So you're almost benching your body, you are benching almost your body weight on your first attempt, which is huge.
Yeah. Judges are happy with that one.
Very happy.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tough one. I struggle with this one. It's it's hard to add weight to this one, so you won't see the jumps like we did in the squat. No. You'll see probably 2.5 or 5, maybe 10 most, maybe.
Yep, I think so. I think you're right. You get some beasts that come out and maybe do a 10-15 kilo jump from their opener to their second, but that's very rare. But speaking of the APL costume rule changes, they actually made an inclusive change very recently where they've allowed competitors to wear, it's a soft suit that encumbers a dress because in certain religions you're not allowed to wear pants or shorts. So they've made this inclusive change to allow soft suits that have skirts on them, which is phenomenal. It's one of those things where maybe if you're not so inclined to be accepting, you wouldn't really even think of. And they've thought about it and they've made that rule change. And I believe that rule change come in fast. I think it was about 2 weeks and it was passed through, which is awesome. But now we have Emily here at 72.5 kilos, training out of Southern Strength and Conditioning. Nice press. There we go. Very good there.
Judges are happy with that. Yeah, no, that's true. And look, that's fair enough. Like, it's 2025, honestly. Like, who cares about your uniform, really? Like, like, the only reason those things exist is because of old traditional, expectations around gender norms or whatever, you know. Like, I know there was a big deal about that in tennis where women weren't allowed to wear black undershorts. And they obviously, when they're menstruating, it makes it quite difficult to wear white.
Of course,
right? So they changed that, and it took a fair amount of effort for them to make that change.
Which is, to me, bizarre, right?
Yeah, and same with netball. Like, it's an inclusive uniform policy everywhere except for those old school associations that are run by churches or maybe outdated organisations who suggest, you know, you're not allowed to wear anything but what they suggest. So it's good to see that there's things changing and it's all inclusive because, I mean, what has a skirt really got to do with a bench press?
Exactly, nothing. Yeah, exactly. Who cares? But speaking of someone that does care, we have Eleanor here, 85 kilos. Huge bench opener here.
She does care about her bench press.
She does.
That's
she
true.
Loves her bench.
Emily getting plenty of support from the home crowd, tuning in online. That's good to see.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I hope we see 100.
Yay.
Look at that smile. Don't we love it? Fantastic work. Hell yeah, Eleanor. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Huge bench.
Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, she is one of the more like technical. Like her form is quite well prepared. I see her in her training at StrengthWorx quite often, and Eleanor, she doesn't dick around, I guess. You know, like when she's training, she does it all correctly and as best she can. Good to see that pull off.
Just again, as you can see, the spotters and loaders dancing around each other, putting weights on, taking weights off. Such a hard job to do. That's why you get so few volunteers to do it. So thank you for everyone today for jumping on the platform and helping us out. We really appreciate it. And I'm sure Denise would be saying the same thing if she was here on the screen. There was something about us being a bit quieter before, so if you can hear us better, please let us know. We did make some adjustments. So if it's better, let us know. If you don't notice a change, also let us know, please. That would be great.
Please.
Any feedback is always appreciated. We are open books here. We're not going to get grumpy at you on stream because you think we could make a small improvement. I'd rather make the improvement.
Yeah, it's about the viewers, you know, that's why we're doing it, and that's why you're doing it, I think.
Yeah, 100%.
Because we want eyes on the sport, and we're happy to be here, so please let us know why we suck. And if you're doing great, then also let us know. But
yes,
we've got 55 here. This is the second attempt coming around now, so a 5 kilo jump from the first one at 50, making it look nice and easy.
A very appropriate jump, I think.
3 whites, happy with that.
3 whites, here we go.
Audio's better now, thank you, Roland. Sound is better, awesome, thank you. Well, that's good to hear.
Legends.
Means we're doing something right.
I love a responsive chat. I really do.
Yeah, we do. We do. It makes life a little bit easier.
Exactly.
Otherwise, I'd just be sitting here with my phone listening.
Exactly.
But yeah.
No, it makes it easier. So we have Marissa here with Coach Teddy waiting to get started. on her second attempt, 62.5 kilos, a 2.5 kilo jump. So again, most likely another appropriate jump here. Platform is ready. If you're watching and you've competed in APL before, let us know where you competed and how this stacks up. How do you feel that this is running? How do you feel about APL? Let us know. Let's get some chats going. Marissa,
How do you feel about APL?
I'm loving APL right now. I'm loving it.
Awesome.
You know, it's the federation I prefer to compete in.
Excellent.
Marissa, 62.5. I love that. I love that she waits so long before getting started, because you'll notice some people when they unrack, they're almost itching for that start command and they start too soon. I always tell all of my lifters, your start command is permission to start, not a demand to go.
Yes.
So
Yes.
you can take your time. They say start, you take a big deep breath, you do whatever you want. You've got 60 seconds. They're just telling you you're now allowed to, so you don't just have to
But
smash
Dean,
into it.
I'm holding the weight. It's super heavy.
Yeah.
I don't want to wait.
I don't
I want
wanna.
to lift.
I just want to go.
Don't. Why do I have to wait? Surely the referees have to be ready when I'm ready.
Surely, right?
Yeah.
They've got to make sure everyone's ready.
That's right.
All right, here we go. Anissa, 65 kilos. Another 5 kilo jump. Got a lot of 5 kilo jumps coming up, which is appropriate for the bench. As you were mentioning before, it is much harder to put weight on the bench. You've got much smaller muscles as the main drivers, triceps, chest. Nice, Chef Matty, off the platform, nice and fast.
Now, I'm not sure if you can see it there at home, but that arch is arching.
It is arching, that is for
That is
sure.
some insane flexibility, and it just makes the lift easier. So
It
why
does.
not? Whatever.
3 white lights, baby.
Yeah, judge is happy with that one. Yeah, I think, bench is definitely where I suck. I don't know, like even adding 2.5 kilos, like you have to train for a week or two, you know, just to
Weeks.
just to get it. Yeah.
My, just for an example, I hit the 167.5 kilo bench in 2023. Since then, I've hit 170.
Right.
So once you kind of get to that upper limit, that 1 kilo, 2.5 kilos is hard to get. That probably does speak a little bit to me needing to change up my form or how I'm training to kind of get different movers to be working.
Well, I was going to say, how often are you actually training for that now? You say you've added it, but that's not you doing like comp prep the entire time, right?
No, not at all. I haven't competed in over a year.
Yeah.
The last time I did, I had a pretty bad injury, so I'm only just coming back, but I dare say I'm going to chuck another 5-10 kilos on that in no time.
Yeah.
So here we have Taryn, 65 kilos, another 5 kilo jump, very appropriate. Another, it's a hard job to do what Denise is doing right now. She is coaching and handling as well as trying to run a competition.
Yeah.
Just speaks to her work capacity. I love to see it.
Got a lot of demands, a lot of competing priorities, but I mean, interesting.
Nice. Okay. A little bit of hobble and bobble. 2-1 on the Reds, unfortunately. As she come down to her chest, she went to press before the press command and then got the press command.
Gotcha.
She had upwards movement before the press command. So that is another one of those niche rules where once you have the press command, you can't come back down, and before the press command, you can't start initiating the lift.
Gotcha.
So it's the exact same, but the opposite.
Yeah. I think there was maybe a bit of wobble as well there, so maybe some like little dip.
Yeah, exactly. And that can also be hard to judge too, because let's say you're pressing and one side presses first before the other side, that can give the appearance that it is dipping, but it's not always the case.
Right. Well, some people are just a bit wonky.
Exactly, yeah. Some
Just-
people
that's
come
who
up
they
funny.
are.
Yeah, they come up a bit goofy. All right.
Roland said, I've only hit my peak on bench once.
Wow.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, what was it? Just quietly.
Bench is rough. It is a hard one to hit. All righty. For some. Deanne, 67.5 kilos. Go. Very nice. Love to see it.
Yep. Judges are happy
3
with that
white
one as
lights,
well.
baby.
Yeah, so what are they waiting for? The ref's taking his time on some of these.
So essentially, when you unrack, you must make sure the weight is stable and you are in control. So if you unrack and you're here and the judge sees this, or your elbows are slightly bent, they're slightly ajar rather than completely locked out, you won't get that start command.
Gotcha.
Or the judge is also trying to determine what your start position is, because if you're here, your elbows are here, and then you do your press and you come back to this position, that is fine.
Right.
But if you're trying to unrack and you're unracking here, and then you finish out here, it's no good. So they have to determine that start and finish position. So some people might get done for soft elbows for the unrack, but that can also just be your range of motion. Some people just have shorty elbows. So they could be waiting for that as well.
Okay, so as long as it's stationary and it's kind of not moving around. So Sandra's coming in at 70.
You'll probably see here with a lift off with someone like Dom, he'll give it to them at the appropriate kind of leverage. And now he's off the platform, got the start command pretty quickly. There we go. Very, very good. So you'll notice that if someone has a more experienced coach or they're a more experienced lifter, they probably have less wobble because they're getting a appropriate handout, or they've done that weight so many times that they can unrack it and just feel supremely confident.
Gotcha.
So like we just seen there with that lift, had a very appropriate handout from Dom where there was next to no wobble, no nothing. As soon as he's off the platform, the ref can then give the start command and only waited half a second after that. But if you're unracking and you're all wobbly, someone like myself, I'm quite harsh on the bench just because I see a lot of wobbling, I see a lot of dipping, I see a lot of bouncing. So I'm very stern on the bench, but I also let the lifters know I'm not going to be an asshole, but there are standards and rules for us to follow.
Absolutely. Got to follow them.
Jasmine, 75 kilos. Rules is rules. I thought she also had orange shoes for a second, but they look kind of red. She's out of the comp. Too bad. Get her out. She was all color coordinated up till then.
I just realised as
well.
I just realised that they have to wait longer because of the lift out from the coaches.
Yes,
you got to wait for them to get off the bench first.
Yeah, you must. So they must be off the platform before they're allowed to be given a start command.
That's hilarious.
So that's nice. That was very easy.
Nice. Well done.
There we go. Solidified it from that first one.
Really solid. We've got we're running through our second attempts on bench here.
She wants 82.5, and she's been given the no.
Roland just chiming in saying peaked at 105, 63 years of age at the time.
Wow.
Nice.
That is phenomenal. 63 years old, benching 105. That's crazy.
All right, well, Roland, there's a room in the Masters division, there's...
That's crazy.
That's pretty good numbers.
Mate, when I'm that age, I hope I'm still benching. Oath. So now we have Sky, 75 kilos. Handled.
What else are you going to be doing?
What else am I going to be doing? Hopefully this still.
Boulders Gate?
Yeah, of course. Hopefully by that time, I'm so efficient, I can have Boulders Gate on one side and the stream on the other side.
Damn.
Just don't take the ADHD meds and then the brain can do everything all at once and you're fine. Can't guarantee the quality. Here we go, Sky, 75 kilos. A nice handout, elbows locked, off the platform, start.
Nice and controlled.
Go Sky, go Sky. Beautiful.
Very good.
Beautiful. Love to see it.
Coach is happy.
Very happy. Coach is happy. Sky is happy. Seems like everybody is happy.
Doing really well.
Doing well. And we're flying through this right now. It's 12 p.m., almost 12 p.m., and we are halfway through the female flight for the bench. So we're gonna be out of here by 2 p.m.
You reckon?
I reckon, because the deadlifts, they go so fast.
Yeah.
So I reckon we'll be out of here 2 p.m., 3 p.m. I reckon,
right
around
so
there.
You're finally going to buy me that pint today, or?
Absolutely, let's do it.
All right.
Oh, here we go. I didn't know we're getting on the beers.
One beer.
One beer. That's fine. All right, here we go. We have Emily up next, 77.5 kilos, a 2.5 kilo jump. A 5 kilo jump.
Yeah, for those just wondering, I think it was last weekend, we had a Halloween-themed strongman event called Power Possessed.
Oh, that was fun.
And we were told we were going to get some beers after, but we ended up just being a bit late, I think, so we didn't get to that. As Emily smashes that 77.5 second attempt with 3 whites.
Very well.
Very well done. And then I think Dean was like, I'll buy you a beer, and then we just didn't.
Yeah, we just didn't.
And then, so I think today, it looks like we're going to fly through this. Not that it's because it's, quick or there's not enough athletes. It's just, it's moving quite smoothly. I think sometimes you'll start late. Sometimes the breaks will run a bit longer than what they're supposed to, but we're lucky here at 618 in Praca. We've got a lot of room for people to warm up and spread out, so there's no delays.
Yeah. It looks like Tommy's shoulder's starting to feel better. He's warming up and he's moving those shoulders around. When we finish up with the female bench, I'm going to quickly run over to Tommy and see how he's feeling. Because at the moment we have a token bench put up. So, but now we have Eleanor, 90 kilos, which is huge. It's bloody 17, 18, almost 18 kilos above her body weight right now, which is awesome. Go, Eleanor, go, back towards the rack. Nice. Oh.
One white. Failed, unfortunately. Maybe a bit of bar dip.
Butt lift.
Butt lift.
Okay. Well, luckily we have this thing right here. I thought that looked really good to me, but that's okay. It was a bit of a slow grind, but still nonetheless, they're going to take 90 kilos again. So we're back to the start of the flight. Here's Eleanor's lift. Both judges did see some butt lift. Eleanor's arm's right in front of us here, so we couldn't exactly see if there's any butt lift, but that's okay. It doesn't matter because we are not the judges.
Well, I've got to respect the ref.
Exactly, man. They know what they're talking about. That's why they're on the platform.
And even if they're wrong, they're right.
Exactly.
So
it doesn't matter.
Who cares?
It's whatever they've seen on the day is what it is.
That's it.
And, you know, sometimes you've got to have the mentality of, well, suck it up.
Yeah, well, imagine having control over the reality. It's like, you can't argue. Like
No, you cannot.
Even if they get it immensely wrong, that is their decision.
Yeah, and you have to go with it. Unfortunately, that is the nature of competitions.
Yeah. See it everywhere.
Yeah, but so far, I think the judges have been on point. I don't think I've really seen any protest.
Nah.
I think everything I've seen, I think they've seen. So
yeah, get a bit of side eye from the competitors, maybe. Bit of the old, maybe not, but whatever. That's normal. Bianca's coming in for the third attempt.
Yes, for her third
60.
attempt. Alrighty, third attempt. 60 kilos here for Bianca.
So yeah,
phenomenal.
Just talking about that butt lift on the replay, one of the other technical points of this lift is not just the commands, but like once they lower their hips and their lower back and their glutes onto the bench, you're not allowed to move off the bench. So like you'll see some of these athletes pushing through their feet as we get 2, 3 whites there for Bianca. You'll see them pushing through their feet through the ground, which can sometimes mean that their lower back, their hips, their butt comes off the bench. You're not allowed to lift it off the bench, basically. Once it's positioned and flat, it has to stay there.
Yep.
Which is why they take their time setting up that arch.
Exactly, and sometimes you'll see the judge will still be waiting with their hand up if their glutes, if they haven't lowered their hips or glutes down onto the bench. So that can also cause you to hold it for longer as well. Some people like to get an unrack and then place their hips down. I'm the opposite. I like to have everything set and then receive the weight. So it's all up to that personal preference, but I don't like to have that much weight in my hands for so long. So I get everything set first, then I get my hand out. Otherwise, I find I'm shaky. My chest and triceps are just fatiguing every second I'm under that weight.
Well, if you don't like holding it, don't get a hand out. You don't have to wait for them to get off the platform.
No,
just
you
grab
just
it yourself.
Go.
Just do it.
It's just easy, right?
Yeah,
just do
sure.
it.
Just lift the weight.
All right, here we go, Marissa, with 65 kilos.
That's literally what I've been told by everyone. Is like, well, just lift the bar.
Just lift it. Just lift it.
That is as about as complex as it gets for this sport. You know,
you can make it as complex as you want, or you could just lift it.
You could just stop fucking around.
All right. Nice. Come on, back towards the rack. Back towards the rack. Nice. Love to see it. I'm not sure if you guys can hear the crowd, but it is loud right now.
Yeah, getting some good crowd. Everyone's filling in the back walls there. Seats are filled.
Yeah. Everyone is.
Plenty of spectators around. Yeah, that was a nice one. Now, you saw that one had a bit of a wobble.
Just a little bit.
But there was no dip, so it looked like they maintained the path upward, which is kind of what the judges are looking for.
Exactly. That's the main thing they're looking for. I hope we can see this before the bar is ready. The platform's ready, so we're not going to be able to watch that again. But here we have Taryn at 65 kilos. This is actually one of the new soft suits, I believe. Yeah, there we go. We have a skirt on the platform right now, obviously with a headdress as well, which wasn't originally allowed. So kudos to APL for changing those rules to be a more inclusive sport. Taryn, 65 kilos. Come on. Come on. Very nice.
Interesting.
There we go, 2 to 1.
2 whites for that one. Well done.
Fantastic. I believe that may have been a little bit of bar dip for that other one, but let's have a quick look. I'm going to bring this over here so we can... Oh, sorry. Did I just
No,
try
that's
and
okay.
pull your head
That's
off?
okay.
That's better. There we go. Let's speed these replays up a little so I can see them. So she comes down. She gets that start command on the chest. Oh, yeah, there was a little bit of dip there. Okay, got away there by the skin of your teeth, I think, but nonetheless, you still got it. That's the main thing. So here we go. Anissa, 67.
I'm learning. I know my shit now. It's all good.
Exactly.
I know what I'm
everything.
looking out for.
You know it all now.
Yeah.
I love it. A professional.
I don't know about that. Yeah.
All right, 67.5 kilos. Gone from 60 to 65 to 67.5. So a nice little jump here. Nice start command.
Very strong.
Nice.
Very strong third attempt.
Love to see it.
Well, if you're
3
tuning
whites.
in, just a reminder, my name's Adam. This is Dino, co-owner of StrengthWorx. Thanks for running the stream. Doing all the back-end work with Cody, the videographer guy, camera person.
Love to see it.
Yeah, thanks for the opportunity. I love being here. 618 is a great venue. We're here at APL. This is a national qualifying event for Australian Powerlifting League. So some very competent athletes here looking to make their mark and get the invitation.
So, Deanne, 70 kilos. Our only Masters lifter for today. Dare say she'll be getting a ticket to Nationals. Another appropriate jump for our third attempt. So they get 60 seconds from when the platform is ready call. So she still has plenty of time. Oh, there we go. That's all right. Just that little bit. That's how much 2.5 kilos can make.
Yeah, right.
That big difference there.
Literally.
It really helps. So next we have Sandra getting ready back there with Dom in the A7 soft suit. I love A7. I think they're a phenomenal brand.
Yeah, Sandra made the second one look good, so this one should go up and fly.
I definitely think so. Got the lingo down pat.
Yeah. Yeah, so this will be good. We're on our third attempts now.
Yeah.
Yeah, as we keep mentioning, we've got 10 of each gender, 10 men, 10 girls, 10 women. So we'll see the boys come up after this one. After the next 4 or 5.
Yep. After Eleanor retakes that 90 kilos.
Oh, yeah.
So Sandra, here she is. 75 kilos. Another appropriate 5 kilo jump here. So Sandra has gone 67 to 70 and then a larger jump here. I do see that.
Yes. Not to worry.
Not to worry.
Just pretend like I didn't do anything. Didn't
Nothing.
point anything. Nothing
Nothing at all.
Everything's fine.
Ned Flanders, nothing at all.
Yeah,
nothing at
nothing at
all. 75 kilos for Sandra. Come on. Open division. Come on, back to the rack. Back.
Wow.
Oh, unlucky. This is what we want to see, though. The thirds, they're pushing hard. They're trying hard.
Yes. Oh, I don't think she's very pleased with herself, unfortunately.
No.
That's okay.
No, it did not look happy at all. But that's what happens on comp day. You know, powerlifting is such it's a social sport, but also a sport where when you're on the platform, essentially you're alone.
Yeah.
And if you don't make a lift, it's very, very easy to take it out on yourself.
Yeah.
Like, I missed that lift. This was me. That was stupid. Because you are on the platform. But sometimes these things happen. After you've put out a maximal squat, you're then trying to do a maximal bench, then a maximal deadlift. Nothing's going to go perfect. And if you've missed your third lift, it means you probably tried real hard in the first and second. So I don't think people should be too bummed out, but I can't speak because
I was going to say, do as you say, not as you do.
Yeah, exactly.
Because,
I've
seen you crash out a few times.
My last one was not good, unfortunately. I put a lot of pride in my strength, and when it doesn't go according to plan, I have trouble controlling it. But here we go, Sky, 77.5 kilos.
Well, you know what? It's because you know all the training you did. and all of the build-up that you did to get to that point, and then just to fail at the end is difficult.
It's rough. It's rough. It plays with you. Plays with your mind. Sky 77.5.
Okay.
That's okay. Just didn't get off the chest. That's all right. Trying for big ones there. And that's really how the third benches go.
Yeah, send it. Just why not?
Just send it.
Here's where you're testing your limits.
Absolutely.
Jasmine's looking locked in.
Getting ready. 80 kilos. Another 5 kilo jump. So she went 70. I'm not sure what happened with the 70. It looked great to me, but that doesn't matter. And then she hit 75. Now looking to hit 80 kilos, which is great. About 15 kilos over her own body weight, which is phenomenal. Here we go. She's ready to go. 80 kilos, Jasmine. Big lifts.
Jasmine with best dress today.
I think
with the
so.
full orange colour.
Most coordinated.
Sorry, not full orange. There's green socks and red shoes, but mostly orange.
Well, there is a little bit of. Are they Grinch socks?
Green socks.
Yeah, they're green socks, but I think there might be the Grinch on there somewhere. All right, Jasmine, 80 kilos. Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Okay.
There we go.
Very, very strong third attempt.
I think 82.5 would have been there. That was
whites.
Great. 3
Excellent work.
whites. That's what we love to see. Now we have Emily for 80 kilos. See, it takes an experienced coach to turn to your lifter. They say, "Oh, I want to do this. I want to go higher." It takes an experienced yet firm coach to say, "No, this is what the plan is." Okay? Because sometimes your lifter is more excited than you are, and they just want to go. But sometimes you just need to slow. Just take it easy.
Yeah, well, like you're saying earlier, the adrenaline kicks in and you're feeling good and all the prep's kicking in and in the environment, the cheering, as Emily's coming in at 80 now.
Yeah.
But, you have a coach for a reason. Just listen to him.
That's what you got to do.
Shut up, you're an athlete. You just lift the weight.
100%.
You don't do what you're told.
Just do what you're told and trust your coach.
Yeah, that's right.
Come on.
Especially when injuries are factored in. Unfortunately, couldn't quite get that one going. But if you're injured or if you maybe you haven't hit a certain number during training, or I forget often what my numbers are if I'm training or preparing for a comp anyway. Because I'm like, did I hit that? I can't remember. Did I do 70, 75? Was it 77.5?
Yeah,
for
it's like,
one?
which one is
maybe
it?
like 6 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Should I do 80? I don't know.
That's why you got the coach there to let you know.
Yeah. But we've got our final attempt here.
Eleanor, 90 kilos.
Saying some more support for Emily and SSC.
Come on.
Eleanor from StrengthWorx.
Let's go, Eleanor.
Let's
90
keep that
kilos.
butt on the bench. No butt lift this time.
All right. She knows she can re-rack it because that's what she did. She got it down to the chest and pressed it, so she knows she can do it. She now just got to focus on keeping those glutes down.
That looks good to me.
That looks good. Yes, 3 white lights.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Hell yeah. That's
Excellent.
what we love to see.
Good job, good job.
All right, I'm going to quickly talk to my boy.
Righto, so we've got the boys coming up now. So that was our women's bench. So we're going through the 10 guys. Thanks for sticking in. Thanks for tuning in with us. Like I said, let us know where you're tuning in from if you're at home watching. We are in Paraka, South Australia at 618 Barbell for the United in Strength Classic II. We've got an even split, 10 girls, 10 boys. And coming at you now, we've got Tommy Stewart putting up a token bench. I'm going to throw some trivia into the mix now. So if you're listening in, we'll do a point for each question answered correctly. No Googling. First question, which powerlifting federation is considered the largest in the world? Which powerlifting federation is considered the largest? Is it the UKPA, WPA, USPA, or IPF? So Tommy at 60, so just dealing with a little bit of a shoulder niggle here, so normally would be much higher, but just needing to post a score for this one, dealing with a shoulder injury that just got flared up during the squat attempt, so hoping we can just put a number on the board here for Tommy, King of the Creek, Flurio's strongest man. Waiting for that command. Good job, Tommy. Well done, well done. I'll just get that one on the board there, just get it done. Flying through these. Tommy looks like he's feeling a bit better. Just deciding whether or not they go ahead with another attempt here. Dean's not sure about whether or not he should push the athlete any further than what he's going now because of that shoulder niggle, so just going to keep an eye on him. Thank you again to our spotters and loaders for their tireless work, just loading red plates all day. It's just a thankless job, so we try and thank them as much as we can. Platform is ready for Conrad at 85 kilograms. Nice and controlled. Nice slow descent. That's exactly what he's doing. Judge is happy with that one with 3 whites. See, I find a bench to be quite difficult. I think I was totaling, I want to say 82.5 when I did my first one. Or even in my sanction, my bench has always been around 80, 85. Just really hard, you know, like, yeah. Don't know why. I think everyone has one or other that is their favourite or their least favourite. Bench is definitely my least favourite. Just always had this weird like niggle around my arm here, like on my right hand side. Just yeah, feels a bit weird every time I try it. But we've got Josh coming in at 95. So this is definitely one of the more technical lists for the day. Lots of commands to listen for, lots of cues. First attempt's looking easy so far, Josh. 3 whites, judges agree. And it's interesting, yeah, the smaller muscles around with the bench as well. Obviously, it's very hard to put on weight, so we won't see too many big jumps in terms of weight. We might see 5 kilos, a 5 kilo increase in between each lift. Whereas squat, you'll often see, you know, 10, 15 kilo increases. Same with deadlift, you might see a few more. So Stewart's coming in at 110 now. This is a big number. Definitely giving Roland a run for his money. 30 years of age. Really getting under there. Now I believe there is another rule around their feet. If their feet must remain on the ground in whatever position it was when it started. Nice, good attempt, making that one look easy. 3 whites there from the judges. Roland bench is still my favourite. Yeah, fair enough, mate. Yeah, I mean, you're pushing 100. I can see why. What's your least favourite? And who can tell me which is the largest powerlifting federation in the world? For 1 point. Tyler's at 112.5 now. I think it depends. It's such a form-based lift. This one, it really, you know, like it really depends on how you can limit that range of motion. Tyler's at 112.5. Stuart getting some love. Love to see it. Let us know where you're from, where you're tuning in from as well. If you want to rep any clubs, shout them out. Good. Really strong attempt. Very controlled. Nice and patient. 3 whites from the judges. We're starting to get into some big numbers here. We're about halfway through our men's first attempt, and Zane's already pushing 130. I don't know what to expect from Taylor at the end here. There's some big numbers now. Yeah, I think my favourite, squat's probably my favourite. I really struggle with my grip as well. And I don't know, like, grip's so annoying because I refuse to train in wraps or anything like that. So I'm just very stubborn like that. So once your grip becomes a limiting factor, you kind of end up at a bit of a plateau until you can train it. I feel like squat, it's just doesn't really rely on anything but just your raw strength there. Obviously your form's important, but you're not worried about grip really. Not worried about all the cues regarding the bench. Zane from StrengthWorx and 618, hailing from Queensland originally. 130. Good start, Zane. Well done. He's been training non-stop basically lately, so hopefully, yeah, good to see. Hopefully gets an invite. We'd like to see him at APL again. I think they did the last one as well. And in Melbourne. I think there's a few people here have competed at APL before and at Nationals, so hoping to see a few repeat appearances as Trent is at 130 as well. Thank you for tuning in, everyone at home. We're here at the APL National Qualifying event. The national event's held in September 2026. Trent taking his time. Bench may have paused slightly there. 3 reds there. Maybe a bit of bar dip. So really one of those sports that's quite accessible. So they got national qualifiers, but I'm pretty sure the last one, they had like over 100, and they had multiple days as well, full of athletes. Tested and opens, masters, juniors, everyone. So, now's the time to get involved if you're thinking about jumping in, having a go. It's not that intimidating. I've done novice, I've done sanction. I've only been doing it for about a year or two, not really taking it seriously. So just give it a go. There's plenty of novice opportunities to just test it out. As Ben, who completely destroyed his squats just quietly, he really nailed him. He's going at 135 his first attempt. This young man at 18 years of age. Making it look easy. 3 whites and the judges there. Well done. Does anyone know? Does anyone know who the largest fed is? What is the largest powerlifting federation? Come on, surely someone knows. No Googling. Give you a hint, starts with I. The acronym is I. I something. Cameron's at 135. Interesting to see what the totals are going to get to, because there's some pretty big starting numbers. Yeah, this is nuts. I can't wait to see the deadlifts too, because that's where numbers really start to climb. As Cam taking his time, nice and controlled. Good patient lift. That one moved nice and smooth. I'm sure the judges agree with that. 3 whites, they do. And we've got our final lifter for their first attempt. Taylor at 195. 195. $195. That's ridiculous. So I'm squatting 150 at my max, right? If you don't understand just how ridiculous this is, 195. Come on. I think everyone at the venue right now is starting to pack out. recognizing this significance here, because this is a little bit ridiculous. And this is an opening attempt, so far beyond the other athletes here. Taylor, obviously a very seasoned competitor. Oh, having to grind through that first attempt. 3 whites, so the judges are happy with that. Wow. Wow. That's going to be a 200. Just getting the nod from the coach there for 200 in the second attempt, Taylor. We're going back around now with our second attempts here. Tommy coming in at 80 kilos, maybe against better advice, considering that shoulder injury. We'll see. Hopefully he's feeling okay. Hopefully this one doesn't hinder him too much for the next one. We'd love to see him finish off with the deadlift as well, and not having to pull out of the comp. Let's go, Tommy. Training out of StrengthWorx. Boy from Bendigo. Let's see how this goes. We'll know if he's hindered by this one. Come on, Tommy. Glurio, strongest man. Very nice. Okay, doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. 3 whites there from the judges. Conrad's coming in now at 92.5. And Conrad, 34 years of age. It's been quite a good showing so far. I'm pretty sure he succeeded every lift so far. That's another thing that the athletes look for, is whether or not they're succeeding all of their lifts. Obviously you don't have to, but it's always good to get plenty of green lights, plenty of white lights across the day. Don't want to see any reds. Good control. 3 whites from the judges. That's another thing that you see that differs between the athletes, is some tend to be a bit slower on the descent, a bit more controlled, and others tend to be a bit quicker on the way down. I don't know if there's any benefit to either or, but I think being a bit slower, being a bit more controlled is definitely the technically correct way of performing the action. And just it feels a bit weird if you're not in control, or if you're coming down really fast. I think some people can maybe look to bounce, especially in training. You can kind of bounce off your chest or your sternum, which obviously isn't allowed in comps because you got to wait for the command anyway. So yeah. So we've got Josh coming in at 100 flat. Very nicely done. Very nice. 2 whites that time. Thank you again, spotters and loaders. Thank you for 618 Barbell for hosting this wonderful event. We're moving through quite quickly. It's quite an efficient day, well-run competition. We've just hit 12:21 local time. We should be getting into our deadlifts, well, by about 12:30, 12:45. So please stick around, stay with us. We're at a qualifying event now, so these guys are competing for national qualification and invitation for APL next year in September. So it's obviously late in the year, people are getting ready to break over Christmas for work. So just getting this one in nice and late in the year. People can take a good break before they kick off again in the new year. Stewart at 115. Bad luck, Stewart. Not quite there with the 115. Probably going to give that one another go. So I'll tell you right now, the largest federation is the IPF. That is the International Powerlifting Federation. You can tell me what year the IPF was founded. What year was the IPF founded? Tyler at 117.5. Very strong on the way down and just struggling there to get it over the line. Fortunately, 3 Reds couldn't quite get it past the halfway mark, which again is the hardest part of any of these lifts, is getting it past that halfway mark. Getting it off the ground or off the rack is one thing, but that's when the real fight kicks in. Thank you, APL, obviously, for this opportunity. Thank you, Denise, for running the event at 618. We love being involved. Thank you, Dino, for getting the stream set up. Thanks, Cody, for the cameras. You know, it's a real privilege to be here. I love being involved. Trent at 130 kilograms. Twenty years of age. Good strong attempt. Nice. Great work. 3 whites there. Dylan just coming and checking, make sure that was all good. Really strong, really strong. Not sure what happened there on the first attempt, but second one's looking good. Zane's at 140 now. Starting to hit some numbers now. Really significant increases. To pay attention to is how wide they are on the bar. I think most lifters have a very similar width on the bar because it's just the way it's trained and coached. Let's see how Zane goes here. He doesn't stuff around, this kid. Technically a junior, 22 years of age. Good control. Bang, smashes it. 3 whites, happy with that. Good stuff. He's pretty pleased, going up again. We got Cam here, 18 years of age at 142.5. So stick around, we've got just a couple more second attempts for our bench, and then we'll be moving into our deadlifts for our final event for the day. It's just currently hit 12:25 p.m. local time, so we should be heading into our deadlifts probably around 1:45. So in about 20-30 minutes, just after we'll take a short intermission. Stay tuned. Deadlifts is when things really get a bit crazy, when people start to push their totals. Yeah, Cam's rocking it. 3 whites from the judges. Big round of applause there from the crowd. Pretty happy with that. A bit sketchy though. Just giving his coach a bit of a look like, ooh. So if you're in the area, obviously, you're living nearby, Denise from United in Strength, obviously done a lot of work as a coach and a coordinator for this competition, but primarily just as an athlete coach in groups and one-on-one. So if you're thinking about getting involved, I know she's got a lot of experience, a good reputation amongst the community for being a good coach. Shout it out, United in Strength on Instagram. Ben's coming in at 145. 145. Let's go.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, welcome back.
I'm back.
How's Tommy going?
Fantastic, actually.
Yeah?
So, we've the niggle is pretty
Good,
much
Benny.
was only there. Good stuff, Ben. On
Nice.
45. Essentially, it was only there for the squats. So he's done some warm ups. He feels good. He's going to go for 110. He's going to go for second position.
Yeah.
So, essentially, we had a nice little risk analysis there where we had a chat and said, okay, what's the risk? What are we risking here? He convinced me that he was at a 0.5 out of 10 of pain. So if you can convince me you're not in pain or at a 0.5,
Okay.
I'm going to let you do something.
All right.
But he earned it on that second bench. I said to him as I was up there, I said, make me feel, you need to make me feel like you've earned this.
Yeah.
And he did.
Okay.
He put it up real fast.
Well, it looked all right.
Yeah, it looked good to me.
Yeah.
So going up to 110, he was actually hoping for 130 today. So he's definitely got the strength to do so. It's just we don't want to put him out for weeks at a time.
Yeah.
So we have Tyler now at 200
So
kilos.
Tommy will be on the podium, probably.
I dare say, I think he's gunning second or third.
Yeah.
Zane's definitely got that first position.
Yeah.
So now we're going to gun for second and third.
Yeah.
All right.
Taylor, 200 flat.
Huge.
Yoicks.
This is what I want to hit one day.
Yeah?
Yeah, one day. 200
Yeah.
on the bar. Only 30 kilos away.
Just cause?
Yeah, just cause.
Why not?
Just cause.
That's a lot of red.
Oh, baby. Beautiful.
All right, judges were happy with
Beautiful.
that one, Tyler, at 3-5. So
Love to see it.
what are we doing now? 205?
Oh, dare say. 205 or 210 for the beast.
Yeah, right. That was pretty good.
That was phenomenal. Oh, we just lost connection to our main camera. I don't know what happened there, so I'm just going to quickly get the side camera going.
Yep. Bear with us. Just bear with us while we get the camera switched back on. Platform's ready here for Conrad at 97.5. Sorry about the view here. We just had to make some ad hoc adjustments because we lost our main cam. It's like the battery may have run out. There we go. At a 97.5 on the third attempt, grinding. Not quite. Bugger. So as you can see, we've technical issues on the fly. Doing a really good job in the background, Dino, to keep it running. If you've ever been part of any kind of production or coordination or logistics or anything like that at an event, you know the rule where if anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. Yeah, I was just praising your ad hoc technical, competencies.
Thank you. I try.
Yeah, just if anyone's been involved in events before, then yeah, things will go wrong. So
Oh, yeah.
well done.
Nothing ever goes right,
Yeah.
and if you think it's going to be perfect, you're in for a
You're
rude
wrong.
awakening. I remember my first comp, I had 2 internet outages, and I think I almost pulled out all of my hair
Yeah.
because I thought it had to be perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
That
Perfect is the enemy of good.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's great. That's really good. I'm going to use that. That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Some knowledge here on
That's
the stream,
right.
ladies and gentlemen. Some wisdom. Come on, Josh. Come on. Oh, my God.
Oh, Mr. Rat Command.
Oh, he missed the rack command. He was so
Yeah,
excited.
He's just too busy getting it up.
Oh, unlucky.
Bugger. Damn, that was grindy as fuck.
Unlucky. Missed the rack command.
Bugger.
Ah, bugger. All right, I'm jumping off to hand out Tommy.
Excellent. Good job. Everyone just acknowledging how insanely good that was, but yeah, just kind of forgetting to wait. I think he just wanted to get rid of it. We got Tommy coming up at 110. I'm really hoping that he can get through this one. And Tommy. Plenty of people here watching, supporting Tommy as well. Just hoping this one goes smoothly. Smashing it. Nice. Nice and clean. Well done, Tommy. So it looks like he's getting through unscathed. He was right to put trust in Dean there. Happy days. So we're going into our third and final attempts here for bench. Then we'll go into an intermission and we'll crack on with some deadlifts. So please, if you're at home watching, stay tuned for deadlifts. That's when people get real hype, when we start to see some bit of insight into the level of competition between the athletes and how likely they are to push their totals up. We've got Stewie, 115. (30 years of age). Alright, you're making a good effort of that one. What do the judges think? 2 whites. Solid. Solid effort there, Stuart. Plenty of chalk there on the bench and the bar. You can see they're doing a good job of cleaning it. As I mentioned before, the crowd has filled out nicely. We've got plenty of people taking up seats and filling along the back wall, out by the entryway. This is a lovely space. We've got a nice big open area. Tyler's at 117.5 now. Thank you for tuning in. An APL national qualifying event. Oh, really had to fight for that one. Looked like he was almost going to make it, but yeah, not quite. That's one of those ones, yeah, just really a mental game. But I mean, at some point your muscles will give out, so I know what it's like. Stewart redeemed, that's for sure. Usually they say do not redeem, but he redeemed. Trent's at 20 years of age, pushing 140. That was what I was squatting, I'm pretty sure, when I did my last comp. So just phenomenal. I wish I could do that when I was 20. Just ludicrous. Well, so I just lost the main cam again. Just bear with us, sorry. Sorry about missing that one. Zane's coming up at 22 years of age at 145, his third attempt. Stay tuned. We're about 3/4 of the way through our third attempts on the bench, and we'll head into dead, so should be back in probably another 15-20 minutes. Nice, Zane. Trading out of 618 in StrengthWorx, making that one look good with 2 whites. Well done, Zane. 47.5 now. Platform's ready. Now I'm expecting to see a little bit of struggle here. I'm hoping. Just a little bit. Nice and controlled, nice and easy. Yeah, I had to fight a little bit. Look good, looks good to me. 3 whites, very nice. Hey, good strong lad. We've got our second last attempt. Sorry guys, this looks like our camera is like overheating or something. Thankfully we can tune back in for Ben at 155. This is a big number. Nice work. Great effort. Judge is happy with that one. Massive 155 lift. And as expected, we've got our last attempt here from Taylor, 205. 205. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for dealing with our technical issues throughout the day. Dean loved it when I said perfect is the enemy of good, so I hope we can bring you the majority of what you want to see. Sorting it out on the fly, so we'll go to a quick intermission. We'll try and get some stuff sorted for you in the break, about 10 minutes after this lift. We'll come back with deadlifts to finish off the day. Oi! Righto. Camera's dead. Coming at you at the side cam. 205 now, Taylor. Ah, bugger. Not quite. Yep, flat battery, that's it, Amy. So tune in, stay with us. We'll get that sorted for you in the intermission. We'll be back with you shortly. Stay tuned. About 10, 15 minutes, we'll come back to you with a deadlift. So thank you for tuning in. Hello, welcome back. We've got deadlift coming up now. The camera is resolved for now. We have Taryn at 120 kilos, so if you're just tuning in, my name's Adam. I'm here at the APL National Qualifier. This is the United in Strength Classic II. We've just completed squats and bench as Taryn makes 120 look easy off the ground at 3 whites. Thank you for tuning in. Sorry about the technical issues. It's solved, at least for now, so please bear with us. We'll be trying to bring it to you as best we can. And I'm here the whole way anyway, so if anything goes wrong, you can just yell at me. Yeah. Thank you, Roland. Thanks for welcoming us back.
Oh, beautiful people. I'm here.
Excellent.
We're back.
Took your time.
I did.
What's going on with the cams?
Batteries are fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
So are we going to have a camera or?
So far?
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
So the camera was accidentally left on overnight, so now we have a backup battery. We turned it all off, obviously, in the intermission. Hopefully that will get some juice back into it.
Yep.
And now we'll just run off the auxiliary power, hopefully.
Yep.
But we shall see.
All right. So as soon as it turns off, you're going to be over there.
I'm going to run like
manually doing something.
Absolutely.
All right.
I might even have to move that other camera over to the other tripod, but we shall see.
All right, we'll get there. We'll get there.
For now, we'll watch Sky 125.
And yeah, it's now just hit about 12:55 p.m. local time.
Beautiful.
So we are on track today.
Ooh, that is a good coffee from SOS Coffee.
Nice.
Phenomenal. Ah, very good.
Cool.
Very nice, Miss Sky.
Now this is the least technical lift, I want to say. There's one command.
Yeah.
You don't just down. So once you get it up, you just have to wait a little bit.
Yep.
And also don't just like randomly drop it. You just have to like control it to the ground.
Yes, you
generally.
do.
So
a good way to put it is a controlled free fall.
Yeah.
So your hands must stay on the bar the whole time. And if the bar bounces when it's on the floor, you must also continue to hold on to it. So if you do free fall and it bounces and you let go, that is considered dropping the bar.
Yeah.
And you will get no lift.
Yeah.
But again, as long as your hands are on the bar, generally you should be fine. But that is a generalization.
All right.
So we have Emily, 130 kilos. She's had a really good day so far. I think she's looking at 9 for 9, which is phenomenal. That is hard to do.
Wow. Okay.
Very speedy.
There's the
deadlift.
control.
Boom, boom, up and down, no problems.
Righto. Nice.
Love to see it. Here's our side angle of our people.
I'm actually 23. I'm a junior.
All right.
Just getting some feedback there from one of the athletes, just letting us know that we got their age wrong.
So Jasmine's actually a junior. She's 23, not 26.
There you go.
So there you go. She's 23 years old in the junior division. So that's going to change things a little bit. That does matter for the placing. So we've got to make sure that one's put in there. Nice,
Ooh.
Jasmine. There you go.
Well done.
Nice little lift there. Great work.
So now all of a sudden everything looks way better because it's like, oh, you're actually a junior, right?
Yes. All of a sudden it's like, oh, there we go.
Shit.
You're a junior. Perfect. All righty. Here we go. So up next we have Anissa. I think I've been saying that wrong. I just think I heard Anisha.
Anisha?
But still, 140 kilo opener. Massive deadlift opener. I love to see it.
Yeah, we'll stick around. This is when people start to push their totals and you might see a bit of vying for position.
Absolutely.
With their last attempts. So hopefully a bit of hype here. First attempts, as always, just a bit of a tester, but 140 is no joke.
No joke whatsoever.
Wow, really scooting in. Wow,
getting real close.
Interesting. Yep, very controlled technique.
Pulls the slack out of the bar.
Good.
Great finish. There we go.
Good controlled free fall.
Absolutely. That's what we love to see. Got Marissa in the back here smiling as she's getting ready. Was talking with her coach just before as she approaches the run. I always find that part to be, I always find this part here where you're sitting, staring at the weights, getting ready to go. We spoke about this before, but I always get a little bit of adrenaline rush before we get out onto the platform. I really enjoy that little feeling of, oh, I'm about to go. I love it. I think it's great.
Nervous.
Yeah, a bit of nerves, but it's
Yeah?
mostly excitement for me. I get excited. I really can't wait to get
It's
out.
the same feeling as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, nerves and
Yeah.
feeling nervous and being excited give off that same
Just how
signal.
it's framed.
Yes, here we go. Here she is, Marissa.
Now, what's all that stuff on their legs?
Oh, that is talc, also known as baby powder. Essentially, they use that to stop the knurling from gripping into their skin. Very different to the chalk that they have on their hands that actually does the opposite. You'll find... Very nice lift. You'll find...
Very good.
As the lifts get heavier and there's more and more people, you'll find they will start cleaning the bar to get the chalk out of the bar, because that can also grip onto your skin. So
Right.
if you put your put baby powder on, you put enough baby powder on, you should just slide all the way up, hopefully.
Yeah. Gotcha. Oh, that's it.
Yeah, it makes it a bit
Yeah.
slippery.
All right, cool.
Awesome. We've got Cody checking up, doing some camera maintenance over there, and it seems like it's all good. Fantastic.
We're
Love
late.
getting the thumbs up. So we have Diane Reeves, 150 kilos, our only Masters lifter for today. Oh, wow.
Ah.
Phenomenal.
Very cruisy.
Oh, I love it.
What's up, Diane?
I love it. We are in
Well
for
done.
a treat.
There's a lot of maroon SBD soft seats
lot.
today. It's
A
like
lot of
at
them.
least 3. What was that?
I think 3, maybe
Yeah.
4. We got some A7 maroon shirts out there as well. So we've got a few. SBD is probably the most popular powerlifting brand because it's squat, bench, deadlift. It's in the name. They also run probably the largest competition besides IPF Worlds. They run
Right.
the SBD Sheffield's Cup.
Yeah.
Which I think was formerly known as Record Breakers, or used to be known as Record Breakers. But essentially, at the SBD Sheffield's Cup, you get to essentially you get prize. Nice,
Well done.
very nice, Sandra. You get prize money per world record lift broken, and the winner is determined by how much percentage over the world record that you get.
What?
Yeah, so it's one of those things where
Yeah, right.
if the winner might have hit 180% of the world record.
Right.
So they've beat it by
Big
80%.
bonus, yeah,
and
nice.
they get big bonuses for every world record they've broken. So the
Sick.
Sheffield's Cup is really changing the game there with that, and it's all tested lifting as well. SBD's massive on their tested athletes.
Yeah. Good.
big
Good.
thing.
That's what you want for growing and inclusivity, I think.
Exactly,
Yeah.
100%.
For those juniors as well.
Yeah, I love seeing the rise now of the untested lifting. The tested lifting. I think it's great, especially for the younger crowd.
Yeah.
Go Bianca, 157.5
Well done.
kilos. Fantastic lift, 3 white lights.
Yeah, I think that's important. Yeah, it needs to be open to everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, there is, some people have grievances against tested, untested. That's why I like APL. We put them all together.
Yep.
You know, like, yes, we award them separately, but everyone's lifting in the same room. There's not really that segregation of, well, this is a tested comp and this is an untested comp. All right, Eleanor, opening at 160. The
Easy work.
heaviest opener
Easy
for
work.
women today.
Easy work.
Nice. There we go. Get a little bit more talc on
Nice,
those legs, and that
yeah,
will move
well,
well.
yeah. Hell
Fantastic
yeah.
work.
Solid.
Really good stuff.
Righto, so we are flying through. Just hit 1 p.m. local time. We're on to our second attempts for the women now.
Geez, that was about 10 minutes between when we come back to the last one.
Yeah.
Super fast.
Jetsia just saying go Sandy. Yeah, Sandy's doing well today.
Absolutely.
Yeah, very energetic person.
Yeah, I know. I love it. The more energetic, the better.
I don't know.
I
There's
like
a
to
limit.
see some emotion. I like
yeah,
it.
yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, but there's a limit.
Yeah, I know I pushed the limit last time.
Yeah, the headbutting the wall is probably
Ooh, yeah.
where the limit is.
That's
or like
a big
rubbing
limit
my
for me.
face on the bar.
Yeah, no, that's not for me. So right now we have Tyron coming back up. I believe she's doing 130 kilos. Perfect.
130.
Oh,
not
that's
quite
all
there.
right. Just got
Bugger.
away from her there for a second.
That's all right. Give that one another go.
Exactly. Give her another whirl. Let's come over. We have Sky next. 137.5 kilos. Got a few people dancing in the back to the techno there. I love it. We do have a bit of a different music taste here for the APL United in Strength comps. They always have more of a doof feel, which I love.
Right. So you can see here, Sky's walking out now. All right, just having to change the camera there. Sky's doing a 137.5. The nice mixed grip. Nice, very strong. 3 whites there for Sky.
Okie dokie. Sorry I missed that one there, Sky.
She did well. That looks strong.
It was strong?
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. 3 whites?
Yep.
That's what I love to hear. Good.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Emily, 145. Coming all the way down from Seaford, SSC with Dom. Dom's got a great team going today. So I reckon he's got three women lifters, and I think he might have a man in here as well.
Yeah, nice.
Or 2.
Yep.
Alrighty.
This one's going up, as they say.
Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if you're much on the side. Oh, nice. On the TikTok side of that song Golden that's been going around. We're going up, it's our moment.
No, I don't use TikTok.
Oh, mate. I have a 14-year-old sister, and it's from, what's it called? Demon Hunters, Monster Pop Demon Hunter, something
K-pop
like that.
Demon Hunter,
That's the one, K-pop Demon Hunter. That's the one.
Oh, yeah. No, I've heard about it. I haven't heard the song, though, but I'll probably know it if you played it.
Well, the song primarily features we're going up. So,
Okay.
Yeah, it kind of works, but it's very...
Doesn't sound very good.
No, I don't like it. I can just always hear it. It's always in my head.
Jasmine with the adjusted age now, 23 years.
There we go. That's
strong. Very strong, 145.
Good stuff there from Jasmine.
Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, so I mean, we are flying through today.
We are.
Like I said, we're just about 1 p.m. local time. So Amy giving some love to Emily again. Yep, that's good to see. Emily's been really killing it today. We got Anisha coming through at 150. So we're about halfway through our second attempts on dead. So we'll have the guys after this, and then we're done. So thank you for tuning in. Stick around just to see the end here. I'm sure we'll see some numbers pushing 200 soon.
I think so. You're going to see some big deadlifts in the men's. But right now, 150 kilos. Come on, get tight. Go.
Good.
Very nice.
Wow.
Great lift.
Happy days.
Happy days. The music's getting turned up a bit now. Getting some head bobs going.
There's some EDM going, that's for sure.
Absolutely. Got some big smiles there from Marissa.
Yeah, the StrengthWorx events tend to be a bit more metal, don't they?
Oh, yeah. Same with the traditional 618 events when they run capo.
Yeah.
It is all deathcore and metal.
Yeah. Nice.
We're here. We have some R&B. We've got some D&B. Bit of EDM, bit of everything.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah, cool. Don't mind
Love
it.
to hear it. I like the, the 150 BPM. Let's get going.
Yeah, right. Bit of Psytrance, eh?
It gets me going. Gets the heart bump going.
Yeah, right. That takes me back.
All
Bring
right.
back to those bush doof days.
Oh, the bush doofs. Oh,
Oof.
don't get me started on bush doofs.
There were some days.
Alrighty. 155 for Marissa. 26 years old.
And what are your thoughts on sumos?
I love sumo. Love a bit of sumo.
Yeah.
Because you can see it's quick to lock out. Very nice. Obviously, there's always an argument for sumo versus conventional. I think you'll find that the strongest male lifters on the planet generally go conventional. They're much, much bigger guys.
Mm-hmm.
And the best female lifters tend to go sumo because it's a more technically advantageous lift for smaller people.
Okay.
So, for an example, like when you've got short femurs and longer arms, or you've just got like shorter legs or longer legs, you can essentially finish that lockout real quick, but it takes forever to finish. So it's fast, slow off the floor, it might take forever to come off the floor, but as
Yep.
soon as it gets to the knees, you're already locked out.
Gotcha.
With conventional, it is very, very slow off the floor. Very, very fast off the floor.
Yep.
And then when you get to this point, it gets a bit harder. There
Yep.
you go. Great stuff there. So yeah, conventional harder at the lockout, where sumo is harder to get it off the floor.
Yeah, right.
And you do find, sumo is a bit more advantageous for the smaller lifters that maybe have longer arms, where conventional tends to be the stronger lift. Now, I'm kind of eating my own words in this same statement here because Colton Edbert has changed our perspective on that. He almost hit a 500 kilo sumo deadlifts in a
Right.
sanctioned competition,
Right.
which is insane. That was only ever done before in conventional.
Right.
So he's kind of changing the game here.
Right.
But I find that sumo is probably a bit easier to get people to start with because it's easier to lock out
Okay.
and they build their confidence fast.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Where conventional, because it's so heavy on that lower back, it's easy for people to get scared by it.
Right, so we're all about accessibility. So, easier entry point is not a bad thing.
No, I don't think so
for
at
you
all.
traditionalists. As Bianca's doing 167.5.
Huge. Come on, Bianca. Nice.
Bit of grind here for these second attempts now because this is where they leave it on the platform. It's the end of the day, pretty much.
Love to see it.
So, yeah, this is when things really start to kick on. Thank you again for tuning in. Thank you, 618. Thank you, APL. Thank you, StrengthWorx, SOS Coffee, Denise, particularly the coordinator,
Let's have
running
a
the
quick
show.
look at Bianca again. That was a great lift. The platform is ready for the next lifter.
Thank you, Cody.
Yes, and thank you, Cody, for running around, doing all the things you always do. Great lift there by Bianca. Let's have a look at Sandra. 170 kilos. This is huge. Very close between Sandra and Eleanor. Come on, Sandra. 170.
Okay.
Oh, nice. That's
Okay.
a very strong
Okay.
lockout. Love to see
Go,
a strong
Sandra.
lockout. Let's have a look again.
Not
Gonna
bad.
Be able to
Happy
bring
with
that one back. Let's have a look. Oh, that's Bianca. Oh, where's the other one? That's okay. We can watch Bianca again. The platform is ready for Eleanor. We're going to switch over to Eleanor.
Also
Come on, Eleanor.
170.
Also 170.
I reckon this one's going.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Eleanor. She's strong. Come on, keep pulling, keep pulling. That's where she
Lockout,
gets stuck, is the
lockout.
lockout.
Hey.
Very nice. Good lockout. There we go. I think she's going to need a 3 millimeter thick layer of talc.
Yeah.
They're going to go for 175.
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Why not?
That was a good one.
It was a great one. Here we go. Let's have a look. We have Sandra, Eleanor rather, comes up. You see she just gets to the above the knee and it starts to slow down, and then her upper back strength kicks in.
I mean, it looks deliberate, Like, I
It
know
does
she's
slow
struggling,
down.
but yeah, it looks like she's really just focusing on that hin or that last moment in the hips.
100%. Let's have a look. Taryn, 130 kilos. Here we go. She keeps her lats on, make sure it doesn't get away from her.
Bugger.
That's okay.
Okay.
It got off the floor momentarily. That's the main thing. Now we have Sky coming up next.
I was just going to say, Taryn, the second attempt failed as well at 130, but had quite a
Unfortunate.
healthy debate with the coach about whether or not she could do it again. Her argument was she couldn't. Obviously, the coach is like, of course you can.
Of course.
Of course you can. Just try.
Just give
She
it a
tried.
go.
She failed. That's a third attempt for you. It happens.
That's okay. These things happen.
You're on the board.
Sky, 150 kilos. Huge. Come on, Sky. Show us how it's done, mate.
I remember seeing Sky start. This is pretty crazy.
Yeah, I know, right?
She first started out.
First walking into the gym, and now she's killing it. 150 kilo deadlifts. Keep going, Sky. Keep going. Keep going. Lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it, lock it out. Lock it out.
Nice.
Wow.
Hey.
A
And they're
big war cry there.
Yay.
Big war cry. That is phenomenal. I love to see
work.
it.
Good job.
I'm
And
gonna
that's
watch
why
that
people stay
again.
for the deadlift.
Of
right there.
course.
That is why we're here.
Exactly. Let's have a look. Sky, 150 kilos. I felt like that rep went for about 30 seconds. That just didn't stop. Didn't stop pulling.
Yeah, well, why would you stop?
Yeah, why would you stop?
Why
Just
would you
keep
give
going,
up?
right?
Yeah.
Just stand up.
Literally, lift the weight.
There you go. Look at it go. What a grinder. And then finishes. Oh, I love to see it.
Sick.
I love to see it.
I love that.
Okay, 155 for Jasmine as a junior, 23 years old.
All right. Let's go. Easy work.
Easy money. Yeah, baby.
All right, this is where you just put it out there.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
How about that? All right. No one's stuffing around. No one's stuffing around now. Let's go.
Right. Fantastic. Little
23
dance
years
as she
of
jumps
age.
off the platform.
Holy moly.
That was phenomenal.
Wow.
I love to see it.
Yeah, right.
What a grind.
That's pretty good.
That was great. Great.
What were you doing when you're 23?
Oh, not this.
Yeah. Wait, how old are you?
29 now.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
I know. I'm getting old. All right, Emily back for 157.5 kilos. We have a national record coming up fairly soon as well, which is phenomenal for Diane, which is our Masters lifter. But now we have Emily, 157.5, looking to the ceiling.
Nice.
Fantastic, Emily.
We're not stuffing around.
Great bloody work. Destroyed it.
Now you go rest.
Now
go take a
you can
breather.
rest.
Yeah.
Anisha, up next. Also 23 years old. Deadlifting 160 kilos.
You got the coach in area. What's he saying?
It is insane.
What's that guy saying in area there? Let's go. That's what he's saying.
Let's go. Big scream, big yell from Chef Maddie. The coach, Chef Maddie. Come on, one more time is the call. Let's go, Anisha. 160 kilos. Big war cry. It's off the floor. It's off the floor.
Bugger.
Unlucky. That's okay.
Yeah, put it all out there. Well done.
Oh, she's hurt her glute.
Oh,
She's done something.
she all right? She's okay?
She's okay. I think she's tweaked herself a little bit there. That's okay. These things happen when you're doing maximal lifts.
Righto. Damn.
Unlucky.
Yeah, stick around for the boys because we've got 5 more competitors for the girls left for their third attempt on deadlifts.
Here
Cloud's
we go.
getting into it.
160 kilos for Marissa.
EDMs, someone turn the volume up.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, here we go.
That's sumo. Bit of mixed.
Sumo mixed grip. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Fantastic work. The crowd goes absolutely mental.
Coach is
Crazy.
happy. Awesome work.
I absolutely love it.
Good job, good job.
All right, this is a national record for our Masters lifter. So traditionally, you're only allowed to go up by 2.5 increments. So it's essentially 5 kilos a jump. When it is a national record or world record attempt, that's when you're allowed to use the 0.5 kilo plates and bump the record up by a kilo at a time. So she's clearly trying to beat the record here by a kilo. So 171 kilos for the Masters M50 to 59.
All right.
Which is phenomenal, absolutely huge. Another national record here being broken at the the APL United in Strength Classic II.
Well,
second national record. Here we go. The whole crowd's going to get around her for this one.
yeah. I think this is gonna go.
This is going to be epic. Come on, let's go. Big brace is the call. Oh, it's off the floor. Oh, unlucky. Just a little bit of a misgroove there. She did great.
Yeah, well, props to trying, honestly.
Yeah, you have to. You have to. You never know if you never go.
So because it was a record, can you do another one? Or
If you hit all three, you can have a fourth if it's a record, but it does not count towards your actual total.
Yeah.
So we have Bianca here at 172.5. Huge lift here.
This is the national record for squat.
Yes, the national record, national squat record holder, I should say. And now she has 172.5 kilos loaded on the bar. If she hits this, what a phenomenal day it would be for Bianca and Denise. Getting herself set, locking herself in here. I like the serious approach.
It just got quiet.
It did. It did. Everyone just got real quiet. Oh, go.
Gave up.
Just got to the knees there. Unfortunate, but they've already had a really good day.
Yeah, that was solid.
They've had a great day so far. When you get a national record under your belt, you can't say it's a bad day.
All right, now we got our second last attempt for the women.
175. Eleanor coming in to try and hit the heaviest deadlift of a female today. But Sandra looks like she's just upped it to 180. So there's a little bit of competition going on here, a little bit of changing of weights, going up and down.
Well,
but now we have Eleanor coming out at 175.
Have you seen her do 175 before?
I don't believe I have. I think I've seen her attempt 180 before, but 175 not so much. Okay.
Getting the salts going.
Come on, Eleanor. Got the salts going, got everything going. Now, you're going to have to watch the lockout on this one.
Yeah.
She will be fast off the floor like she always is. Traditionally, very, very fast off the floor. Just like that. And now she's got to work on the lockout. Keep pulling, pull the back.
Oh, come on.
Unlucky. She held it for so long. What a grind. Unlucky.
Why is that so hard to lock out like that?
You got nothing left. It's all up to do with your lats and your upper back at that point.
Right.
You've used your prime muscles, you've used your legs. Everything is essentially about the lift is finished.
Yeah.
And it's those last little muscles to pull those shoulders back.
Yeah.
And it is so hard to do at such heavier weights.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can be the starting position too.
Yeah. Sandra at 180 for our final attempt for the girls.
180. I think this might be some record they just said. No. Oh, it's 180 kilos, just the heaviest deadlift of a female today. Sandra, in the 82.5 kilo weight class, pulling 180 over double body weight. She pulls the slack. Oh, wow.
Okay.
That was phenomenal. That was phenomenal.
2 whites.
There we go, 2-1. Big hug to the coach.
Yeah.
Fantastic work
solid.
there. There we go. Flight complete for the women.
How about that?
And now we have the men. Yeah, she definitely should have got all reds on that, but that's okay. What she did there was she actually dropped the barbell.
Oh, right. Let go.
Yeah, Sarah, the head judge, she's seen it.
Yeah.
But I think if we come back here, we're going to see exactly what happened there. So you can see she comes up, she's got it locked out, it's great, but I think you'll see about mid-shin, she's going to let go of the bar. Boom.
Well, okay, yeah.
So that should definitely have been reds, but that's okay because you're hyped, you're excited, right? You're not doing it on purpose.
Right.
You're just excited. So this is where that rule comes into place. So she's still holding, but you see her arms are bent, she's almost slamming it down.
Yeah.
And then she lets go and the bar's in the air.
Yeah, right.
So that should immediately normally be a no lift because that is showing you do not have control of the bar.
Right.
And you can see then it drops after. So
Okay.
she got lucky there, which is great, but it doesn't matter because now we have Conrad, 167.5 kilos for his opening deadlift.
They just don't let go of the bar.
Just don't let go. Just hold on until you're pulled off.
Yep.
Here we go. Interesting setup, but I like it. Good job, Connor. Or Conrad, sorry. Conrad.
Nice, Conrad. 3 whites.
All right.
We are flying through this event today, so we'll be done in
an hour.
15 minutes, I reckon.
Yeah, 15, 20, maybe 30. Slowly.
I don't know what the plan is afterwards. Anyway.
We're going to pack up and go have a beer.
Yeah,
That's
true,
what we're going to do.
Yeah, right.
Can't let me forget about that twice in a row. Because then on the next stream it'll be 3 beers.
Sorry, you don't actually owe me anything. That's the thing.
No,
It's funny.
No, it is. It's great.
Yeah.
There's a great pub across the road from mine.
Okay.
Clovercrest Hotel.
All
Cheap beer. It's
Nice.
great. It's a good place too. Recently
Nice.
renovated. Just like 618's recently renovated with their second massive opening area. Probably the biggest powerlifting gym you'll find in Adelaide. But here's Josh, 195,
Yep.
making it look like how an opener should.
Good.
That's
good.
great.
Good. Yeah. So
Really good stuff.
wait, because this whole area was up last time I was here.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
So I think it's been, I think this opened this year, midway this year, I think, or the start of this year. So they've opened an entire second section, which I think encompasses 4 or 5 monoliths, 3 combos, 6 competition benches, 6 competition deadlift platforms, all the plates and all the barbells to go with it. So
Yeah.
definitely one of the more premier venues here in Adelaide.
Yeah.
It's a bloody fantastic place, run
Nice.
by BJ at 618 Barbell. So
Yeah,
it's
right.
a really, really nice spot.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite large. Yeah.
Huge, absolutely huge. Stuart Bevan, 225 kilos
Stewie.
rather.
Stewie.
There we go. Stuart with the conventional. You always see there with the conventional. Takes a second to lock out. Still a great
Very right.
lift.
Nice stuff. Good job.
All right, Ben is up next. Then we have Ben, Tyler, Cameron, Trent, Zane, then our boy Tommy. And then we have Tyler opening at 310 kilos.
Yeah, nice.
As a great
I was
opener.
waiting for it.
Waiting for the big dogs.
Yeah. So if you're still tuning in and you're waiting around, we've got Tyler attempting a 300 plus later on. Stay
For an
with us.
Opener.
Opener.
Crazy.
Yeah. Sorry, not attempting. He'll definitely do it.
Oh, yeah.
It's
So
gonna
here we
happen.
go. Ben Frost, 225 kilos. Could be the brother of Jack Frost.
Yeah. Well, these guys are. Yes, a lot of juniors actually. These guys, they're
lot.
quite big lads too. Like there's
So
3
this
or 4
one's
of
actually
them.
teens, 16
Yeah.
to 19 years old. I can tell you what, at 16, I was not pulling 225 kilos. What the hell?
I mean, if I looked like that dude, I probably would.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I agree.
I probably would have been. But you know.
That's awesome, man. At 16, I was working at Holden's. I wish I was
What
lifted
was I
at that
doing?
age.
What was I doing
Bloody
at
hell.
16?
I don't think I pulled my first 200 deadlifts until I was like 22, 23.
Okay.
It took me a while to get there.
But you started. When did you start weightlifting?
Oh, well, when I started as a child, I was lifting, doing sport and whatnot, so I was always very athletically
Yeah, yeah.
inclined. I started doing powerlifting when I was, 22, 23, and
Okay.
it took me about a year and a half to 2 years to get to the 200.
Right. Yeah.
But
That's
that
pretty good.
was extremely consistent.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, Tyler, that's great.
I was making
Really good.
225. Look good.
Making it look great.
Happy days.
Very happy days. Repping the Ghost Strong, which looks very nice. I like it.
Haven't seen that one before.
No, I haven't seen that either. I like the top of it as well. The top looks cool. Ghost Strong.
Cool.
I like it a lot. Next up, we have Cameron opening at 230 kilos at 18 years old. Another teen. Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Nuts.
These guys are approaching my bloody personal best.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
This guy is legitimately
Whatever, man.
11 years younger
Yeah.
than me.
Whatever.
Crazy.
Whatever.
Get out of here, boy.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Idiot.
Go on.
Oh, here's another good one. Trent,
Yep.
235, trains at StrengthWorx.
Yeah.
He's been very consistent, training hard.
Just getting the tick off from the coach there.
love
Looking
it.
at 250 or 255.
I love it.
Yeah, go
love
big
it.
or go home, mate.
Mate, when it moves like that,
Yeah.
you know you got it there.
Yeah.
So here's Trent, 235 kilos. Then next
Damn.
we have Zane, followed by Tommy. It's going to be very close.
Yeah, there's a bit of fight for the top spot, but
There is.
podium could be a bit tight. But just remember, this is a qualifying event for Nationals APL next year. So yeah, they're
Absolutely.
competing against each other, but you know, really,
Oh no, sorry Trent, completely missed that, mate. I was looking at the scoreboards then. So sorry, mate, but he definitely hit that lift, made it look relatively easy there. Sorry, mate.
that's all right. We'll get the next one.
No, we definitely will. I was trying to figure out the scores in my head there, and I got sidetracked. So
That's all right. That's
here
all
we
right.
have Zane,
This is
another
the-
junior.
the pitfalls of trying to do everything yourself, you know?
Oh, yes, exactly.
So if you've got any production experience, hit us up.
Please.
Send us a message.
I would love to have you on
Yeah.
board. We would love to have you on
Yeah.
board. Zane opening here at 240 kilos. Absolutely massive.
That's like the tech desk asked me before. I was like, are the cameras sorted? I was like, I don't know. I just talk.
I'm here to
It's
talk.
like, what are you talking about? Yeah.
If Dean's at the desk, then it's running well. If
Yeah.
he's not, well, there's something going
Yeah.
on. All right, 240 kilos for Zane. Locks in his lats. Easy money. So he was actually looking at a much higher opener, but he tweaked his back during training.
Oh.
I don't think he was even sure if he was going to make it all the way here.
Yeah, right.
But here he is anyway,
Yeah. Okay.
doing what Zane does best.
Yeah.
So we have my boy Tommy. Once he pulls this, I'm going to jump out the back, say hello.
All right. Leave me alone again.
Alrighty, Tom. Let's go. 240 kilos. Bar is loaded for Tom. Let's go, Tommy. Make this look easy for me so I can justify you going up. Got the custom SBD socks on there.
Come on.
They're white socks with some black marker.
Nice.
240 looked easy.
Good. 3 whites.
That's what we like to see.
Well, the openers are flying.
Absolutely flying.
Stick around for this one because this is a 310 kilo attempt.
All right, we are going to 265 next for Big Tom.
Okay, not bad.
He's got some custom SBD socks.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
For anyone
Jeez.
wondering, it's just SBD written in text there.
I love it.
Yeah.
He got a little bit of advice there from Coach Teddy, one of the strongest coaches around there. So he's caught the attention there. I like that. That's always good to see. Got to pull that slack out of the bar and stand up hard.
No, this is
Tyler.
the biggest attempt of anything today.
Yes.
Please admire this.
310 kilos for Tay. Massive. Just a big, big deadlift. Getting himself psyched. Come on, Tay. 310 kilos. Let's see how this goes. It should fly.
Got the Connies.
In the Connies. Oh, yeah. Very, very
Wow.
strong. Very precise.
Wow.
Come on, Tay. Let's see that again.
Wow. Wow. Well, I hope you guys watching at home recognize that because, that was insane. That was like nothing.
And up it goes. Just wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. How do you train that grip?
Oh,
I don't know. How do you like...
hold the deadlift at the top. Best way
Right.
to do it.
Right.
You hold that deadlift. Let's watch that again. I'm going to watch that in slow-mo, I think. That's such a good lift. See, here he is getting set. You see, he pulls the slack out of the bar, goes for it, gets above his knees, pushes them back, locks the hips, locks the shoulders,
Yeah, right.
gets the down command. Really technically sound there.
Wow.
Back to the platform, back to Conrad. Second attempt, 177.5 kilos.
Nice, let's go. Thank you again, everyone, for tuning in. We are flying through this event. Conrad's on his second attempt now. Interesting setup. Very unique.
Very different. But what he's doing there is pulling his hips into position.
Okay.
Nice lockout, mate. There we go. So I do see some people do that where they stand nice and tall, their legs are already locked, and they can pull their hips down in position, which also allows them to put flex into the bar. So they're pulling the slack out of the bar and getting their hips and lower back prepared to come straight up.
Yeah.
So it's definitely unique. I haven't seen much of it, but it's clearly working for the young man.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever works, you know.
Exactly.
I think
You got to
everyone's
do
different.
what you got to do.
Yeah. There's a lot of different ways to do the same thing.
There is. There's a
So-
lot of different ways, and that's the beauty of powerlifting. It's never just the same thing over and over. Like well, it is. We're doing deadlifts over and over and over, but so many different techniques, so many different styles.
Yes.
It feels different each time.
Yeah.
Here we go.
210.
Josh, 210 in the purple SBD.
Good.
Nice lift.
Happy with that.
Very nice.
3 whites. Judges agree.
Love to see 3 white lights. All right, Josh, let's have a look at this lift. 210 kilos. Rocking the purple SBD. and he simply stands up with it.
Good. Perfect. That's all you need to do.
Perfecto.
Stand up.
Just stand up. That's all you
Excellent.
need to do. Stuart Bevan coming in 235.
No, Stewie's got a bit of love from home. I think a second attempt.
Absolutely.
Wonder whereabouts he's sitting in the group. Probably about midway, say?
I reckon he's about midway there. Looks like he's going for... it's real close. The points here are stupidly close. It's one missed lift away from people not getting a spot on the podium. Literally 3 points between them. But
Yeah,
here's
right.
Stuart, 235. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. He's grinding. He's grinding.
Oh, man.
Unlucky.
Bugger. Try that one again.
Yeah, go again.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyler Trent coming up.
Wow.
So right now for the total points, obviously we have Taylor Smith, at number one with 458 points. Then we have Zane in second overall for 89 points. And here's where it gets tight. You have 354, 352, and 351 points all in the top three.
Damn.
So it's literally a couple points between them.
All right.
It is very, very close. If one person misses one lift, it could totally throw them out of position.
Whoa.
Yeah, Trent. There we go. Tyler, sorry.
Nice.
Great lift there.
3 whites there. Judges were happy. Hey, looking good now. Yeah.
Everything's moving well.
Ghost merch doing work. Happy with
Yeah, I
that.
like the ghost
Look good,
merch,
feel
man.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
right.
like that ghost merch. It looks real cool. Flaming skulls.
Yeah. All right, so we might see some adjustments on the third attempt. We may see people just, having to think about where they're placing.
I think so.
Yeah.
Ben
245.
Frost is next at 245 for Ben Frost.
Yeah, no issues with this one. I don't think.
I don't think so either. I think it's going to run perfectly. I think it's going to lift this one perfectly fine. Judging by his opener, 245 kilos. Here we go. Ben Frost. Oh yeah. Just
Good
like
boy.
that.
That's good stuff.
Great lift there.
Very nice.
Let's quickly watch that again. Here he is, 245, super
Excellent.
snappy, super fast. You can see what I was talking about before, how it's very fast off the floor,
Yeah.
and then lock out, bang, bang.
Yeah, yeah.
Done.
Yeah, well, I was saying before, it's hard. That midpoint, once you get off the ground, that's the easy part.
Yeah, exactly. The lockout.
The halfway point and then beyond that is, that's where you see
Absolutely.
people start to shake.
100%.
Yeah.
So now we have Cameron, 250 kilos,
Damn.
followed by Trent. Wow.
Whatever.
Good job, young man.
Whatever.
Love to see it.
Whatever. Crazy good. That's so good.
Having a chat here with the coach.
I think they're saying 270.
I think so. They've put down 270, baby.
Okay, all right.
Done. 270. Love to see it. Now we
Yeah.
have Trent at 252.5.
Candace saying may as well.
May as well. Just send it.
Yeah.
Here we go, Trent. Let's go. Another one from Josh. Method strength. 252.5 as a junior. 20 to 23 years old here. All right, Trent. 252.5.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow, Trent. That was phenomenal.
Very
3
good
white
example
lights.
of get it done.
Exactly. That was great. We have Zane coming up next. Here's Trent's lift again. Long arms, long legs, and bang, bang. Knee, hip, locks it out nice and fast. Oh, love to see it. We have Zane on the right there. Cody, our cameraman, on the left there as well.
Nice. Good work, Cody.
Yeah, Cody's getting all the angles. 260 here for Zane. Huge numbers.
Yeah, he's definitely my favourite aesthetic lifter, Zane.
Yes.
I think he just looks very neat, very controlled.
Very controlled. Look at the smile on his face. Getting ready to do a third attempt, and he's just looking happy.
Yeah.
Bar is ready. He knows what he needs to do. 260 kilos.
Yeah, no problems with this.
No problems.
He's all right with this one.
He's going to finish strong. Come on, Zane. You guys can't see it from here, but I can see those hamstrings from here, and they are massive. Fast
Good
lift.
boy.
There we go. No problems there. Very, very happy with that lift.
Some big dog energy there.
All right, we got my boy Tommy. I'll be back.
All right. No, Dean doing it all. Obviously coaching, running the stream, handling his athletes. There's a lot going on here, a lot of volunteers, so we appreciate everyone. Hoping Tom can get through this one, considering that niggle he had earlier, but I don't think this will be any issue at all. Seen him do this a few times. Not sure if I've seen him go this heavy before, but definitely seen him quite a competent deadlifter, Tommy. So Tommy coming out 24 years of age. Good boy. Nice one. Happy with that. Now we've got our final second attempt at 327.5. So thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. This is obviously the last section of our event today at the APL National Qualifying Event, the United in Strength Classic II, hosted by 618 Barbell in Paraka, South Australia. We've got our APL National event happening in September next year, which will be massive. So obviously everyone's competing to qualify for that event. Thanks Denise for running. Thanks to Dino and Cody for getting the stream going. The opportunity to be here today to witness these crazy feats as Taylor again at 327.5 for her second attempt. Just watch the bend on the bar here. Just watch the bend. Here we go. Crowd's watching in awe. Easy. As you like from Taylor Smith. Huge round of applause there from the crowd. That is an enormous amount of weight. Don't know what's next on the line for him, but you'd be looking at 350-ish. And we go around for our final attempts now. We've got Conrad with 182.5. Like I said, this is our third attempt on the deadlift. This is our final flight for the day. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for your support. Thank you for tuning in and chatting with us. There'll be plenty more events coming. Denise has got plans for next year as well. So keep an eye on Denise, United in Strength on Instagram. Give her a follow. Conrad. Good. Meets the lockout. Nice. I think the judges were happy with that one. Well done. Solid finish to the day. Just showing some respect there to the refs. Bit of acknowledgement. It's good to see. Josh is now coming in at 220. Be interesting to see whereabouts these guys finish on the podium. I think we've got a pretty clear top three at the moment. We'll have to check that a bit later. Josh, 30 years of age, 220 kilos. Here we go. Oh, just getting away from him a little bit, brings it back in. Needs to lock out of the top. Lock it out. 3 wides. There we go. Happy with that one. Great effort. Almost looked like the bar kind of fell away from him a little bit, because ideally you want to keep it as close to your body as possible, but it kind of looked like it drifted forward a little bit. So really good control, being able to get that one back. And yeah, obviously getting it off the ground is actually the easy part in this sport, whereas yeah, that final motion there, we have to lock out. Quite difficult. You've strained that far to get it all that way. Stuart Bevan now at 2:35. We had a bit of issue with the second attempt, so seeing how this one will go. Keep going. Oh, bit of hinge there as well. Locks out of the top. So got it up in the end, but unfortunately, yeah, it just looked like he maybe supported the lift with the thighs, which is not allowed. So definitely got it up, but technically not correct. You're not allowed to use your thighs to support the weight. So Tyler now 250. We're about halfway through now. 250, a big round number. This is a big last attempt. So Tyler, crowd's going nuts now. Getting towards the end of the day, people are starting to put in a real amount of effort. Okay, nice and set. Nice narrow stance too with a mixed grip. Nice. Well done. Big round of applause there for Tyler. Big recognition, huge effort. He's done really well in the deadlifts today. That was really good to see. Ben Frost now 18 years of age, 260 kilos. So I've seen a couple of young lads, 18, 20 years of age, making the old guys just sweat a little bit at the top of the podium. Danny coming in at 260. I know exactly where this is going to go. It's going straight up. No doubt about it. Nice wide stance. Just taking his time. Got 60 seconds. Really good. Solid grip there. You can see it just starting to fade a little bit, but managed to hold on. Just clinched it. Very happy. There we go. A bit of emotion there. Well done. Awesome work. We're about halfway through now. Cam's coming in at 270.
Oh, it's heating up back there. It's heating up. It's so close.
Matty Martin just says, good job, Stuart. Next time. That's right. Yeah. Technically made the lift, so in the gym that would have counted, but yeah, just hinging there a little bit with the
just a little bit.
The thighs, but yeah, just talking about the young lads making the old guys sweat at the top.
Oh yeah.
Cam at 270.
Whoa, a couple of big back slaps.
Big back
there.
slap.
I love to see it. It is so close here for third place. Cameron, 270.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very wide.
Holds the bar all the way to the floor. Gets pushed around and slammed around. I love to see it.
Crazy stuff.
Trent with 270 next.
Yeah, it's weird. He didn't stuff around at all. Once he gets the back slap, he just goes and grabs the bar.
He just goes for it. He just smashes it.
Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
This is so close. It's a very, very close day. 270 kilos for Trent. Some big back slaps there from Josh.
Bit of the salt's going as well. Here we go.
Oh, yeah. Come on, Trent. 270 kilos.
Come on, Trent.
Come on, Trent. Come on, slow off the floor. Fast lockout. Oh, it's hitched. It's hitched. Unlucky, man.
Great
Super
attempt.
unlucky. Yeah, really good attempt.
Bugger.
Yeah, hitching,
just being hitched,
unfortunately. Zane now coming in for 275.
So our third last athlete for today. Again, thank you everyone. Expect to hear the crowd if you can. They're going to go crazy.
They're going to go
I've
nuts.
got no doubt about this one though. I think Zane works really hard and he knows what he can do. So I expect to see this one succeeding.
I expect to see it
I
fly.
expect he thinks it should.
I think so.
We'll see. Back injury or not, whatever.
Come on, Zane. 275. I've got my boy Tommy coming up next, so I'm going to disappear again. So sorry about
No,
that,
you're
but
right.
I've got to get around him.
No worries, man.
Alrighty, I'll be back.
Zane, 22 years of age, 275. Beautiful. Great attempt. Nice. Happy with that. Good way to finish the day. So I hope you're watching at home. Bendigo. Tommy's coming in. 280 kilos now. This is a very close competition. The APL qualifier, Nationals qualifying event. United in Strength 2. We've seen some big attempts today, but we are finishing nice and early today. Just ticked over 140 local time. Tommy, no fuss, walking out to the bar. Well done, Tommy. Good stuff, Tommy. There we go, nice. massive hug there from the coach. Awesome stuff. Loving it. Great stuff, Tommy. So we've got our final attempt for today. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm not sure what the plan is afterwards, so I'll probably just have a suss and see what they want to do in regards to the results. I might get Dino back in here just to have a chat about what happened and who ended up on the podium. But for now, we have our final attempt. Taylor Smith at 340 kilos. Thank you all again. There'll be plenty more events coming from Denise, United in Strength. So stay tuned. Obviously, StrengthWorx, thank you. So subscribe if you haven't already. We love Tommy. Gets around it. Taylor Smith here. Crowd's going crazy now. Kilos, Taylor Smith. The crowd is deafening right now. I think he's got it. Judges agree. And it's noisy as shit right now. Holy shit. Wow, what a way to end the day. Holy moly, people are in disbelief. Amazing. Big Tay fan. Thank you, Brad. He's a big dog, that's for sure. Righto, Dino's rejoined us. I don't know what the plan is for the results. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, what a way to end.
What a way to end. That
Yeah.
was phenomenal.
Yeah. I don't know what you want to do, but I thought you might want to jump in and just chat about who won and who placed or whatever. Or
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if they're doing medals or anything. Or
Yes, we're doing overall today.
Okay.
Wow, what a good day. That was phenomenal. We fought through some adversity there and we got everyone in and HDMI problems.
Yeah, we made it.
But on the comp side, that was probably the smoothest comp I've been at in a very long time there from Denise. Really good job.
Yeah, no delays in the
None.
intermissions either. There was 10 minutes. That was it, right?
Done, just 10 minutes apiece.
Yeah.
So we had 30 minutes of downtime just purely from the lifters, and that was planned, which is probably the best way you could finish a day. Only the planned downtime. Everything else is phenomenal. So really good job there by Denise and her crew. Really ran a good comp there. You know, it's not even 2 p.m. and we're wrapped up.
Yeah.
You know, 20 lifters, started at 10, finish at 2. It's 4 hours, man,
Yeah.
in and out.
Yeah, good to
In
see
and
the
out.
love and support in the background here as well, just watching the family get amongst it now that they're allowed to mingle in amongst the...
Oh,
just
we
being
got
offered some brownies.
Of course.
They were a little bit gooey when I cut them, so the cuts are a bit shit.
Oh, I love it.
No one.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
I think those ones are triple chopped and then the normal.
I can't get the brownie out. There we go. Thank you.
Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you very much.
But
So
yeah,
you're best dressed and best baker. I love it. There we go. Best dressed and best baker. Gave us a free
Yeah.
brownie here. Geez, I'm dropping it everywhere.
Solid. But yeah, I don't know what we are supposed to do now, so
Well, I'm going to wait around on the stream. I'm going to call out the winners to let everyone know, just while the stream is here. Let's have a quick look-see. Can I please have a look at the scoreboard so I can let the stream know who won?
Yeah, it's based on total, so I'm nearly there.
So is these overalls here? Oh, it's the men's sleeves.
Daniel, that was Taylor. Thank you, Roland. Appreciate your feedback, man. Thanks for sticking with us. Obviously, if you haven't subscribed to StrengthWorx already, please do. We're getting amongst all the novice events. We're doing as many events as we can.
So-
We did GPC Nationals recently. We went and did Power Possess. We've got some novice events. We've got some coming up in December, I believe, as well. So, yeah, subscribe, tune in. But what are the results?
So we have, with the women, we have number 1 with Sandra with 405. We then have second Bianca with 395. And third, Eleanor at 385.
Nice.
We are still
Nice.
calculating the men's results.
Sandra, number 1. Pretty good.
It's pretty damn good so far. They're just going to grab a photo with everyone, and then they're going to go through everything.
No, it's been good. Yeah, really smooth event. Yeah, like you said, really well run, tight ship. Yeah, plenty of people here to support. And it was really clean. There wasn't a lot of like failures or anything. There wasn't
No.
there wasn't a whole lot. There was yeah, plenty of really solid attempts, especially in the late part of that men's division. I think those young lads just they smashed it. Yeah,
Just
yeah,
absolutely
Cam
destroyed it.
and Cam and Trent. I forget the other guy's name, but yeah, solid stuff.
Very solid.
But yeah, 618 Barbell in Paraka. Come check it out.
Yeah, comes.
I'm sure you'd be welcome. Obviously, if you're in New York, probably can't visit just now, but so it's going to be quite close for the men's totals. Just finalising the results for you now. Shouldn't be too long. We'll let you know who won the men.
All right,
yeah,
so
massive.
for the men, so it's all based on total. Wait. So for the men, we have Zane in first at 665 kilos. In second, we have Cameron with 657.5. And then third, we have Ben at 625. So
Very
the
nice.
overall is all based on totals, not on points.
Gotcha.
So very, very good effort from everyone. That is essentially that's what we have for the stream because we've already done the prezos right there and then. So just
Yeah.
for everyone else's information for the women based off of points in their divisions, we had Marissa, Jasmine, Eleanor in first, second, third. Then we had Zane, Cameron, and Tom Stewart for first, second, third in their division. Then we have Tay Smith in on his own division. He's in the untested, and obviously
Yep.
reigns supreme with total and on points. And then we have the only man in wraps, Stuart Bevan. So he also come first in his division.
Nice. Well done. Well done.
Really good work by all the athletes today. Last shout out to all the spotters, loaders, and all the helpers because it is a tireless, thankless job. They work so hard to get everything sorted. They work so hard to make sure the comp runs as smooth as it has done today. 20 lifters, 4 hours, in and out, no delays. That all comes down to, yes, obviously the planning from Denise and the crew, but also comes down to the spotters and loaders making sure everything goes well. And something on top of this as well, almost all of our spotters and loaders today were new.
Yep.
Some of them had only done one comp, this was their first ever.
Yep.
So the fact that they held it together and did what they did today in 4 hours is really, really big. So a massive shout out to those guys, spotters and loaders. Thank you so much. Thank you to Denise. Thank you to 618 Barbell. Thank you to everyone that has helped making this possible. Shout out to SOS Coffee for keeping us caffeinated, and obviously us here in the booth. Adam from RSA and Dean here from StrengthWorx. Almost forgot my own name for a second.
Yeah, thanks for putting it on, and I appreciate the opportunity as always. Love doing these events. Love doing as many as we can. Obviously, like I said, we did GPC Nationals, we did Power Possessed. We're doing some more StrengthWorx events coming, so please subscribe, like, share, whatever. Stay tuned. We'll be around. So
absolutely.
You'll see us again.
7th of December is the next GPC comp. It's a push, pull, and novice. So keep your eyes out. But like Adam said, give us a subscribe. We do stream most of the strength sports here in Adelaide. We do a lot, including strongman, CrossFit, and powerlifting. So if you're into strength sports, this is the place to be.
Nice.
Because we're going to be producing a hell of a lot more coming into 2026. It's going to be a huge year for powerlifting and strongman and all strength sports in Adelaide in general.
I'm here for it.
We're going to wrap this up. Thank you all so much for coming down. We've already done all of our thank yous. Thank you. And we'll see you all next time.
Soon.